Have a good soar.
Everything appears to be in order. So, good morning, everybody, and yo, peoples. Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Morning, Ixie. What's going on? We got some more story to cover today. We have more story to cover today. Let's go ahead and get started. I did say we were going to go through the Saga, and then after that, Shropshire. At least I think I did the Shropshire Saga already. But we got some more story to cover, and let's see how many skill points we have by the end. I have a couple of skill points here because I spent a lot of time in Jorvik at the top, grabbing pretty much the majority of everything that was up there, all the gold, and then there was a trophy where you have to light these flames on the wall. Then grabbing some gear, grabbing some upgrade materials. I was just doing a whole bunch in Jorvik. I still have this portion left and this portion left. I got the titanium. Oh yeah, Ixie, were you here for the ending of the stream? Because I got the titanium necessary to max out Excalibur before I ended my stream yesterday. So Excalibur is already good, so I just got extra titanium now, which I'll probably put towards Mjolnir and Gungnir. I'm not worrying about upgrading any more weapons except for those. So I still got a little bit of a portion of things to get over here, such as that raid location, and this raid location, and this raid location, plus some other things to discover. I'm slowly but surely making my way down the map, getting everything as I go. Even though there's still tons of opal and still tons of secrets for me to discover. This is a big map. This is a big map. This is a very big map. But, so much to discover. I'm going to be busy for quite a while. Now let's speak to Randvi and go about start event. Suggested power 130. I am in the 200s. My power greatly surpasses all who stand in my way. Shropshire is completed already. Nottinghamshire is within range now. There's no longer any zones here that are in the red. My level is at a spot where it no longer appears that way.
Tell me more about
Sweet.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he is found
Kevin
carrying
Omran,
Fulke,
welcome to the
Sigurd
stream.
cannot be far behind.
Also, I don't know if I have any Crisis fans out there, such as the Crisis games, you know, the one with the super cybernetic suit and, you know, the robotic voice that says, "Cloaked engaged." Yeah, they're making another Crisis game.
I should find him soon.
Another Crisis game is, great. Why are you here?
Word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl. I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
I'm tired of Dag. I am so tired of this man. Ivar got on my nerves, and then he orchestrated the whole event that got Chaelbert killed, and I killed Ivar. Dag, don't put yourself in Ivar's place, because you are not walking out of it alive. This is a warning. This is a warning to you, Dag. Slow your roll, or you're gonna catch the smoke.
Sigurd's life is at stake. We need you there.
No, I am needed here.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
Wouldn't it make more sense for Randvi to be in charge rather than Dag? It makes more sense for Randvi to be in charge. Sigurd is pretty much the Jarl of this place. Randvi is his wife. Therefore, she is the next person in line to take over. Why does Dag think he get to take charge? You are not Sigurd's right-hand man. You're not even my right-hand man. You are getting too big for them big gray metal britches of yours. He might have taken way too many blows to the head if he thinks that he has what it takes to run this place. There's a reason why we don't ever get no quests concerning him, because he's unimportant. He's only important because he's only important in word of mouth alone, and only when he has conversations. This dude has not done anything worthwhile the entirety of this game except look stupid and act stupid. That was it. No, would imply that he doesn't do that anymore. Was is a past tense term. Is. That is it. That's all Dag has ever done. He hasn't done anything worth of note. He ain't help out with no alliance. He's just been chilling here, doing absolutely jack. He ain't been doing nothing. So he's the last person that I would want to leave this place in charge with. And if I come back, and this man done made some changes that I did not give him permission to, we gonna have some words. But my words is on the end of my sword, and I am not afraid to address him. I wish he would change some stuff when I done left the house. If you can't tell, Dad gets on my nerves, and I don't like him.
Let's see you, old friend.
I see Basim right there. I can see you all the way from a distance. Your clothes never change.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? That is my point.
So you hold no stock in faith, only in the rational proof, the science of the divine. You're bold to defy your teachings.
No, that's not what I mean. Let me explain, if you might. How to put it? What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve. Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists, because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used.
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hawkbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
No, making people question their beliefs.
Their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
So what of the Joy Kanga Fulke? In your message, you said you tracked her to Kent.
She is here somewhere. And as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the case tomorrow.
So...
How many months have passed?
We are deep in their god's heartland. A heathen
I just did the mission.
to hunt Fulke.
I just did the mission where Fulke took Sigurd yesterday. And you mean to tell me it's been a month?
These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
It's only been 24 hours.
But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone. Not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
The instrument of the ancients. Sent arc started.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty, the Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like your apprentice than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And a sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
I worry about Basim's effect on Sigurd.
God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss.
Maybe we'll spend some time.
Has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name.
Maybe we'll spend some time going after the Hidden One's Codex pages too.
Soon enough with Thane is chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access to woo him before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot. Besides, he who stands behind the throne can better pull on the puppet's threads.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the Elderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in West.
You're there when the Elderman's name is mine.
Fish sounds good for lunch.
Kunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
You know what? This is a nice shot. This is actually a really nice shot. Take this photo real quick. I've been taking a lot of photos. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been taking quite a few photos. And I've been slowly adding them to my, to the Discord as well. There's some pictures that are actually taken on my system, but I haven't transferred them to my laptop quite yet. So I need to take care of that when I get the chance. All right, we need to reach the Tonbridge Inn. Let's go. If we have enough time, if we do this in a quick enough amount of time, let's see if we can search out the rest of the assassin bureaus. Because if I remember correctly, I only found one. And I only have one piece of assassin's gear. Hidden One's gloves. And I got the codex page from there already. And I don't believe I have any other Hidden One's mask. Did I get the codex page from that place? I believe I did. Londinium Bureau location. I believe I got that codex page. I think I only got like the Hidden One's mask and the Hidden One's bracers, but I don't have. I actually got to double check and make sure. Nope, just the mask and the gloves. I wonder, does it have a list of codex pages that I have already? Does it keep track of the codex pages that you grab? I would like to hope so. Okay, codex page 1 and codex page 4. Okay, so we do have the codex pages. I did grab them. So I'm just missing the place that has the robe, the place that has the hood, and I'm missing the place that has the shoes, I think. Yeah, I'm missing those. Okay, so let me just go back up this list. So that way we can track where these locations are, and I can get the next thing. Because I already got the gloves, and I already got the gloves. So I need to go to the second place and get my hands on that. Alright, Camelodunum in Essex. I'll make note of that. Right now, we need to focus on the next location we need to go to, which is over here. It's not too far. If we do this in a quick enough amount of time, we'll have enough time to search for the rest of the assassin codexes. And since they're not terribly difficult to get through, I believe we shall be able to do this in a swift amount of time. Pay me no mind, pay me no mind. Unless you want to die, just pay me no mind. Pay me no mind, pay me no mind. Unless you want to die, then pay me no mind. Running away, running away. Out of this place, I'm running away. Oh, it feels like just not too long ago.
Spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went.
Not too long ago, I was here at this type of location.
Hello there.
Hello there. I don't know why I'm checking this shop. This dude ain't got nothing for me. This dude's got nothing for me. Of course, I can trade out my Raven, Sunan, for a Falcon. But the Falcon is 900. What's my favorite fast food place? It's kind of tricky to...
I'm off.
That's tricky.
Well, friend.
As of right now, I actually like Wendy's, but that's mainly because their fries are good, and I like their bourbon bacon cheeseburger. Ever since I learned that bourbon sauce can be on
Or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here.
Finding out that bourbon sauce is really good on a sandwich, I've been a massive fan of their bourbon bacon cheeseburger. And I really haven't eaten anything other than that since. That's just the only sandwich I get from Wendy's. I used to eat Baconators all the time whenever I would get Wendy's. But now it's the bourbon bacon cheeseburger, and that's so much better. Fried onions, bourbon sauce, and bacon. Popeye's fries solo, every other fry on the planet, no debate. See, the closest that can match up to Popeye's fries is fresh, hot off of the fryer McDonald's fries with the right amount of salt. And I say right amount of salt because sometimes they skimp on the salt sometimes. But when you have the right amount and you eat those fries within the time that they're hot, oh, they're incredibly good. But Popeyes, however, yeah, there's never nothing wrong with Popeyes fries. There is never nothing wrong with Popeyes fries.
How about you help me from the goodness of your heart, and then I'll leave you alone.
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
Well, he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the arbor and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
I literally just walked into your place to ask you a question.
I should find him. See if he knows anything.
Don't be so annoyed just because your attitude is stank. People be so rude. I just want to find out some information, and I literally walked in, and the first thing you say to me is like, "Hey, leave me alone." I'm like, bro, you ain't even doing nothing in here. He's gonna be under that section of the bridge. Just how drunk, that'll probably be the best. And the rain is gone. The rain just stopped as soon as I talked about it.
Oh, so cold. Someone stole my trews. La 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 la, fanny, fanny, parrotty.
Thank you for the opal. I'm gonna use it. I still need to see Retta and see what he has in stock today.
You there?
And do like the usual dailies.
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
You're not gonna like how I sober you up. I tried it with one guy and he wasn't too much of a fan.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here!
You up now? You good? Can we speak?
Oh, God's truths! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
Are you the tale weaver?
Gowan the dandelion. For the seeds of my stories flit upon the winds of Wessex. But why, mule, do you kick my noggin?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern.
Hold up, did this man just call me a mule?
Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast, Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics, zealots. They pray all night instead of sleeping.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
Yeah, I threatened to kill him because I'm tired of people trying to give me the option of, you know, I can give you this information, but only if you give me some money. No. I don't earn this money in this game to give it to people who don't deserve it. Like, I gave some to some kids, and I gave some to some widows who lost their family members unexpectedly. But I'm not giving it to people that says, like, oh, if you want this information, you're going to have to grease my palms a little bit. And my response is, are you suggesting I break your fingers? And that's all they need. That's the payment they need in order to give me what I want. I'm not earning this silver for my health now. So now we travel all the way over here. To Canterbury. And then leave from here over to the Dover Fortress. But real quick, I know I was talking about Crisis before, but it's been years since the last game, like Crisis 1, 2, and 3. It's been years since the last Crisis game. So I'm just going to real quick, while I'm traveling, going to read this post from them. Actually, let me go ahead and get Dvalin out here. Let me get outside of this town, and then call up Dvalin, and then I'll read the post that the Crytek team put up. I might have to get the Crisis collection, like the game that has 1, 2, and 3 in it. Just so I can really, because when I played Crisis, I never played the first Crisis. I played the second one and I played the third one, but it has been so many years since I played Crisis that I remember absolutely barely anything about it. So real quick.
Dover. The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The Bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
So from this, they say, next Crisis game confirmed. To everyone in our amazing Crisis community, and to all of the fans, and to all fans of the franchise all around the world, we have a special announcement to make just for you. It's something you have been asking us for a long time. So it's now finally time to confirm. Yes, a new Crisis game is happening. We are so pleased and excited to bring this news to you, and we really can't wait to reveal more details about what lies ahead. Now, since I am here at this fortress, Let's see about sneaking in here. Let's actually pull off another stealth mission like we did yesterday. Actually behave like an assassin. And that will be my entry point just from there alone. You would think they would have more people posted in some of these sections, but no. No, they ain't got nobody.
I should not be seen in this area.
I should not be seen in this area. Ain't that obvious? I shot an arrow. I'm trying to see if I can pick it up again. Okay, I did pick it up, but I need to keep my stock of arrows full. Alright.
Survey the area, student.
So this is the area I need to search. And there are all the paladins. That can't be him. It must be him then. Alright. So we got a bit of a game plan. The game plan is we sneak up here, take out their warning bell, so if things go south, there will be no reinforcements for them. Just in case, on the off chance I am seen and I have to fight, which I kind of don't mind overall, at least we'll get rid of their means of calling in additional people to help them. And I'm checking something real quick, make sure the playback is nice and smooth for you guys. Let me get rid of that. Okay, you ought to be good now. The emissary carries the message. First things first, rid of the warning bell.
What do you see?
Or maybe I need to go... Every time I go off, this guy is right here, so it has to be him.
Eyes open.
Let's move to a much more advantageous position. Good thing these guys have bad peripheral vision. They only can look at things that are in their immediate vicinity. I don't need to scan with...
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
Aha! There he is! We found him! And I know where I need to go. So let's come over here and steal it.
Where's that damn save?
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Yeah! Let's go ahead and get out.
Alfred's chosen elderman is a thane called Tetmund. The abbot Cunibert will want to know. I should meet Bassam and the abbot in Falkenston.
Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here now. Gotta be careful because these guys are looking in this direction. It's nice that they give you a little pathway that you can take. And all without killing anyone. We were in, we were out, and no one's none the wiser. Now, as soon as I get away from this place, now we can fast travel. And there's things I can grab in here, but I'll come back to this place later. Laptop froze up. I'm double checking, making sure. Okay, we're still good. Let's go meet him at the place. And he over there. If I get around to the front, I can just ride all the way over there. Duvalen! What were you doing all the way over there? You're usually at the front. Oh wait, I forgot. I jumped off of him in order to sneak over to this area, so he was still within the vicinity of me, but not far away enough where he could just teleport behind me. I don't need to fast travel over there. Let's just run over there now. Follow the road, go to our marker, and Duvalen, while you go there, I'll read the rest of this crisis post. Right now, the game is in the early stages of development, so it will be a while, yes, yet, but we wanted to bring you the news that at this time, as we are so hyped for the future, and to let you know that we are listening to our community. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I looked away from my screen. And he was going to make me run into the stronghold. No. Duvalen, you have lost your automatic drive privileges. You have lost that. For the rest of the stream, I'm controlling. I'm controlling where we go. You cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted to get me to my location without causing me to get into trouble. I can't allow that no more. No. No. I look away from my screen just to read some text. And this fool was gonna make me go right back into the fortress that I just escaped from. Duvalen already got me at a bad start right now. You cannot be trusted today. And we got a new fast travel point. I need to make a point of going to every place like this and opening up a fast travel port location, so even if they don't have a synchronization point for me to fast travel to, at least I'll have a harbor point that I can fast travel to.
Not all that is written in the scriptures is God's honest truth.
I do a roaring trade at Reculver and Tunbridge. They pay well for my catch.
The monks? Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat?
Don't you believe in Jesus? They refrain because he died for our sins.
No one will stop me sucking the marrow from a nice leg of lamb, not even God's seed.
Well, I hope eternal damnation is worth it.
Was that Basm? That was not his voice! Wait, that was not his voice! That was not Basm's voice, but his mouth was moving! What? Oh, we already into the craziness now.
Eivor, you have news?
Oh, Yes, I have news. I did not know that you had two different vocal tones.
Kent's new Elderman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something. Such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed. A man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
I'm sure you know? I don't want to know, but I'm sure you know.
Are you hiding something, Basim?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
Okay, we have our next objective.
One more time, I'm telling you. If he says my boots are dirty or my hair needs combing, I will split him off.
You're full of swamp gat.
I'm wary of this abbot, Basim. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Hey, I'm very... Oh, this was right. I was about to say, it's not very often we go off the beaten path, so it must be an important reason why you're going this way.
Will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
Why does it keep looking behind me like that?
Have a look, Sunan.
Too bad Sunan doesn't have Odin's sight so I can mark the person that I need.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
You prefer to work in the shadows. Okay, there's a key over there.
Is he over there in that house? And I'm noticing that these patrols keep going back and forth.
What do you see, Sunan?
Wait, is that him there? He can be marked. That's him. Found him. Now, we just need to kidnap him.
Get back to work. Time is coin and you're spending mine. Do you dare to question the orders of the great Thane Tedmund? I will have you flogged. I could throw a stone and hit a dozen men who do a better job than this. We have a quota to fill. We must keep the Danes from Kent.
Oh, it's not called Scent, it's called Kent. It's a good thing no one here's named Clark. Otherwise, he'd be known as Clark of Kent. Oh, y'all fighting. Oh, y'all fighting. Oh, they fighting over there. I was wondering what that sound was. I thought that was the people working over there, but no. Some bandits are fighting some soldiers over there. I need to get a good shot. A good shot. A piercing shot to be exact. Because if I can headshot the crossbow guy, all I need is a piercing shot to go through them both, so it'll leave Tedmund by himself. Alright, so I can take out the, It won't let me save, will it? Oh, it will! Okay, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna see if I can pull this shot off. Piercing shot, double headshot, take them both out, then we take Tedmund. If I fail, then we take another approach. Well, so much for that. Can't fall, hold that for me. I told you to hold it. Someone's firing an arrow in that direction, but... Oh, I knocked the horse off to the side.
You will get nothing from me! Nothing! Please! I'm of no interest to you!
Dvalin! We got our prize. Let's go. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. What did I just say?
Why all the sights dark?
Thank you, Bazum. Hey, Dvalin. Where did you go? Get over here! Place him. Stop moving! Stop moving!
Oh, Saints protects me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Hi ho, Silver! Away! Pardon me. Oh no, y'all got to catch me! So much for doing this stealthy, but we got him regardless, so there's no need for me to reload my save.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar? You are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
Alright, you will get us to Tedmund.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us, then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think.
They always have to think when their lives are on the line.
Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund, the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
Bazum, don't ruin our chances of being able to do this smoothly.
Rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer. And not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition. But instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous. But I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my orders. I hope.
See, this is one of the other occasions where we have the use of a decoy in order to get to the real person. The other one that I'm reminded of is when you have to take out one of the,
There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved, whatever the cost.
Yo, this dude lost his legs. Both of his legs.
Let us approach the captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This ham-hock will get us all killed.
You will not see another sunrise, swine balls!
Pipe down, you dogs! Your slaves of Kent now!
The other one I remember is a mission you do in Dishonored where the guy has a double and you need to figure out who's who, and then you use the double as one of the ways that you can succeed as a way of, you know, getting to your target in Dishonored 2.
Say, Tedmund, what are you doing here?
Why are you speaking like your head's inside of the helmet?
Do you not know who I am?
You are Tedmund, as I've said. And I mean no disrespect, Lord, but I was told you were back in Rochester.
Hey, Psycho.
And do I look like I'm in Rochester?
You, do not, sir.
A wise man is always unexpected.
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and a Dane.
I'm here to advise your Thane in the ways of my people.
That is correct. A cultural exchange of sorts. Perhaps one day I will visit your, Daneland.
Norway. You mistake me for a foreigner. But are we not all just the measure of the places we've seen?
Right, well, that aside, have you any further orders, Lord?
Yes. I order you to stop loitering and return to your barracks, you scabwit.
And what of the captured Danes?
You must kill them all! Every last... Sorry, no. Leave them here, tied up, as a feast for wolves and crows. That is all. You may depart. Shoot!
You see, we probably would have been found out already.
Go, and make your life anew, not in another man's boots.
I will. This small sup of power has got me thinking. Perhaps I could be a leader of men.
Don't push it.
Hurry along, men. Warm thighs and ale awaits.
Come on, you laggards. You have Tedmund's orders.
Let's wait until they're far enough away so that we don't look suspicious, because it'll be messed up if they get orders to, you know, lead them here as a feast for wolves and crows, and they look behind them and we're untying them. It'll be like, betrayal, dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. We've been lied to.
Tied up like animals. I need to free them.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
Now I feel like this one in the red is going to know something. Yeah, she's gonna know.
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
So what are we gonna do?
Heed the call. Giedrich will provide our Viking a horde.
Yo, it's a good thing we helped out Giedrich yesterday.
Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but a naval chain blocks passage to Rochester.
Hold up, wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, Okay, I gotta talk to y'all. Y'all know I talk about Avengers all the time, and one of the missteps that they've done is they give you MODOK as a boss, and they give you Crossbones as a boss. But since the launch of the game, they never ever made MODOK have his own personal villain sector, which allows you to take on a boss numerous times. Apparently, MODOK is never getting a villain sector. The main villain of the video game is not getting a moment where you get to fight him on the regular. That is so stupid.
And your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Giedrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Giedrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Rusesta with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink. You've traveled so far to carry out your duty.
That is so
This is the
stupid.
life of a hidden one. Always on the move?
No. Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Mid.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
Oh, so we're getting a little bit more exposition with Basim right now.
Without Sigurd, I would have...
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you.
Oh, I can tell he's not talking about the present. I know who Basim is.
I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I know who Basim is.
I'm sorry. Basim.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted.
It's not like having the warrior as a raid boss in Borderlands 2, just making a point. No, the thing is, Psycho, is that you can take on the warrior multiple times. As much times as you want to. MODOK, however, you would have to play the game, you would have to play the main campaign of Avengers from beginning to end. You can't select a chapter, you can't choose to fight him selectively in the final mission. You have to play, if you want to ever face MODOK again, you have to reset your progress. You have to reset your progress and play the game directly from the beginning all the way to the end in order to fight MODOK again. The warrior, however, you just need to beat him once, and then you can just face him as many times as you want to. That's the correct way to do bosses in a game with loot in it. Avengers can't even pull that off. That's the angle I'm going with. Alright, regroup with our allies. Did I go to Asgard yet? I collected the next set of potions for Valka in order for us to go back to Valhalla, because we need to go to Jotunheim during the story. We have yet to go to Jotunheim for Asgard yet. I defeated the Builder, but we still need to go to Jotunheim. Alright, let's make our way towards this location. And it's not too far. Let's just ride over there. Dvalin! I am always screaming this boy's name. You need to do the same as well? Yeah, I've been... Like, dude, I've just been exploring. I've been collecting stuff. I got Excalibur. I got all of the fallen armor. I'm gonna work on getting the Codex pages. Because I got pages 1 and 4, which gave me the mask and the bracers, so I need to get the rest of them and find their locations as well. Well, I know where their locations are, I just need to find them, but I want to finish up this saga for Kent first, before I start searching for the hidden one stuff. That way I can have all the Codex pages and I can give it to Hytham. And the only thing left, Assassins related, I have to give him, is pretty much the remaining medallions for the remaining Order of Ancient members. So everything is coming along nicely. Quite nicely, in fact. I can't really complain. Leather. Y'all haven't heard me say that in a while, haven't you? That's because I haven't had a real big need in order to upgrade stuff. Any good weapons and gear in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, or it's not like that? Assassin's Creed Syndicate was the last Assassin's Creed game before they introduced the whole, hey, weapons you gain during gameplay and can upgrade over time. Assassin's Creed comes before they switched up how gear worked in Origins onwards. But I can look that up for you. I do believe you do need to progress in the story in order to get some really good stuff. So, most powerful weapon, best gear. So, it functions, the weapons and everything function like the classic Assassin's Creed. You know, like during the time of Ezio and Connor and all of that. They don't have it set up the way they have it in Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. So, getting weapons and upgrading them is going to be completely different than how we do it here. There's none of that find materials throughout the world. It's mainly just find the stuff through chests. Can't wait for the Ragnarok DLC. Hey, it's coming out in March, so I'm going to have a busy March. I'm already going to be playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So, if I'm feeling up to it, I might look into the Ragnarok DLC for Valhalla as well. If I'm not playing, you know, too much of Elden Ring leading up. But the way weapons work in Syndicate Psycho is it's not how it is here. So you just find your materials through chests and everything, and you upgrade them that way. And there are certain things you even have to do in order to upgrade them, such as reach loyalty with Henry Green, and you need to be level 8. Like, there are certain requirements for you to upgrade weapons rather than, hey, you just need to find these materials out in the world and then you can upgrade as much as you want. It's a little less open to upgrade weapons in Syndicate as it is in Valhalla. But I can link a page where they say 6 best weapons to use in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. And I can link it there. Top 6 weapons to use. You got the Kukri, Master Assassin Kukri, can be obtained by purchasing at level 8. Some of these weapons are locked at the level you are. Like, you have to be a certain level in order for some of these weapons to unlock. Unlike Origins and everything else, where you need to just, you know, either complete a mission or just find them. Eagle Splendor Kukri, Cane Sword, Ivory and Jade Cane Sword. Did I see Ubisoft's plans for the new game? You mean Wait, they released more info? They released more info for their next Assassin's Creed game? I would like to hear more.
Eivor, we await your orders.
I would very much like to hear more.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Hold on, let me see if I can look it up.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
What's the new information? Because I'm trying to find something new about it, and I'm not exactly seeing any news. Like, I know about the Ezio collection coming to Switch. I know about the Symphonic Adventure Live concert. I know about the crossover stories in Ragnarok, but this is info that they released back in December, so it's not exactly... That's not news. So what's the new news? Just tell me what the new news is, so that way I can just continue on with this.
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
Sent a video link. Alright. Let me check the Discord. Haha! No more crossbow, not crossbow, but ballista for you! It will be PC and next gen only as well. I'm getting way too distracted here. When we have a quiet moment, did you send the link to the Discord? Because I don't see it in there. Unless you put it in general chat.
Then we'll put them out.
But I don't see it. Yo, Brandon, what's going on? Alright, you guys keep going. I'm gonna kill these jokers over here. People being burned alive, we need to help them out. And stomp! Kill these guys. And stomp! Right, I still need to destroy those oils on this side. You sent it in chat. It doesn't show the link. The link isn't here. Can't do Discord. It doesn't show the link in chat. And I don't have it where you can't send links. I don't think, but... I shouldn't have it disabled where you can't send links in there. I don't think I ever did the setting that makes so you guys can't send links or link anything. So it's odd that I can't see it in there. Charge!
Tesla is holed up in the tower keep. Press forward.
Alright, now they're not going to be burning anyone anymore. About to make a burrito, a breakfast burrito? I haven't had one of those in a long time. Charge! Charge! Or just a regular burrito, a lunch burrito. Ah. Open up! I said open up!
Keep going. Inside.
Woo! Woo! Oh, I forgot. I forgot to tell you guys that I got this brand new ability that allows me to Spartan kick people. Yo, the Spartan kick lives on! The Spartan kick lives on! And he just fell right into Basim's trap. Look up Blackwood's channel. Okay. I know you in here. Posted info on the 25th. Stun attack! Hold that for me. Ooh, you can hold that for me too. Spartan kick returns. That's where I need to go. Hey, Basim, you holding him off.
A good strike, Eivor.
Oh, see, my thing is, he made the mistake of thinking that, hey, let me block this battle axe with my hands. Look, his hand's just rolling on the floor right now. The hands roll around when you walk over them. They're actual tangible objects. Oh right, I forgot. I have the sprint bash, so now my sprint counts as an attack, so I can just run straight through doors now.
I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress. I'll cut you down, Dane.
No, you won't.
Rue sister will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels.
When I wield this sword, no one beats me. Yo, I parried this whole dude and I never got hit. Yo, this dude wasn't even a threat. Even when he took out not one, but two flails, he's all like, right then, I'm gonna throw down my shield, and now I'm gonna take out a second flail. You're in trouble now. And it's like, I just parried him into submission.
Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly. You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! I'll return you to the Saxons.
No!
You there! Heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain. Of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow. I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund,
Has my mic been muted this whole time?
You were swiftly
I don't think you heard me when I was talking about how I found all this stuff.
These scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me.
Got on your phone and posted a link in Discord. I was... Yeah, my mic was muted this whole time.
Rather ominous, Abbot.
And I was saying how, like, I found a link. I got it right here. I found the link. I went to the that channel, and then I got the link to it.
I need air.
Did this dude just choke on air?
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe. Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh dear.
Well, so much for that working out in his favor.
We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunibert's abbey.
That could have gone a lot smoother. Wait, can I speak to you?
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich.
Ah, it's Giedrich!
Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tangle-briar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. I must be careful now.
I'll take all of these arrows. There's quite a few of them. Alright, we leveled up again. A bloody welcome. Time to go to our next location. You there, friend or foe? You tried to murder me? I know he just told us to give him a day, but we ain't got that kind of time. We need to go ahead and speed this up. Because I kind of really want to find the Assassin's Bureaus and get the full hidden armor and get all the Codex pages.
Or the Abbot's men.
Oh, and he's right here. I was worried I was going to have to shoot out the pane glasses in order to see him inside the church. That would have been bad. Where's the abbot dude?
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
Yeah, it actually is kind of quiet around here.
Quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedmund dead, I must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Oh, I'm using Excalibur, and you ain't got to worry about it being sharp. I maxed this baby out yesterday. It's as sharp as it's gonna be. But I don't like how quiet it is. There's not even... there's usually sound! There's usually sound around here. But I hear nothing. No people praying. No people walking around. No ambient sounds. Just the wind. It is way too quiet. Full K.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived.
But he's not moving. He's not looking at us. He's not moving. He's dead, isn't he?
The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas.
Are his eyes gone?
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world?
No, seriously, is that abbot dude's eyes gone?
Fit, you and I.
They looked like they were open, but they were black inside. Did she take his eyes?
Talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else.
No, his eyes are just really, really closed. He's checking his eyelids for cracks.
Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Eivor. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends.
The fact that she came up here to gloat and knowing that we can't do anything to her.
Is it cloves I taste?
He is dead.
That concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
Oh, we gonna fight? We got people who want to fight?
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
Why was I hitting down and it was moving it to the right instead of me moving it to the right and it was moving to the right? That made no sense. Slip quietly away into the night. Run! 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 You ever be in a situation where you know you gotta get away quickly, and as soon as you get away far enough, you run, but you move as if like, don't say anything, don't say anything. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you going back? Why are you going back up there? We just left. What are you doing? You're supposed to get out of view of the area so that they don't look. What are you doing?
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did. And with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be. But it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
You gonna get on your horse or what?
This
Are we traveling together?
Summer, mists and forests, dreaming darkly. I see secrets, and I want to know England, all of it.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
I have long...
They should make a Hidden Ones DLC for Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Beneath the vanity, arrogance, and pettiness of men.
I should like to see it.
You could if you wish.
My
father was an architect, a builder of wonders. The great Mosque of Samarra, his masterpiece. Another man who played the Caliphate's game better took the credit.
Maybe.
He was exiled.
But I don't see it as really necessary, though.
Faith sours. What of loyalty? Shared stories round the hearth. Warm nights, bodies, and the tender love of another.
There are some who are worthy. A scant few that tower above the sullied mass. Men and women of vision and valor.
Sigurd is one such man.
He is. Fulke isn't wrong on that score.
I fear for him, Basim. I cannot rest until he's safe.
Nor will I, my friend.
I'm passing up all this good ore.
Learning has waned considerably in England since the days of the Romans. What books they still have, they keep locked away in their churches, hidden from the eyes of common folk.
Thralls and churls cannot read. What would be the point?
They could learn. The church could teach them. So much of human history would be open to them. Aristotle, Pythagoras, Euclid, ancient knowledge lost to all but a few hard-headed men of the cloth.
You have studied these works yourself?
In my youth, I was consumed with a passion for understanding. I spent many hours a day in the House of Wisdom in Baghdad.
A seminary?
A great library, full of the greatest learning of mankind. For a boy seeking answers...
There's a lot of exposition here.
One day, I was sitting cross-legged, devouring a study by the great astronomer Al-Khwarizmi. With the swiftness belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the great man himself. His presence stole my voice. He was kind and open-hearted. He showed me such scientific wonders.
And what did you learn there?
Calendars and calculations placing the sun, moon, and 5 planets. Equations that crackled and sparkled with divine intelligence. I asked the great man, is this what it is to know God?
You saw your god's hand in the runes.
I found wisdom, and I have been searching for more ever since. There is great vastness outside ourselves, Eivor. Most only notice a few grains of sand. But some, like Sigurd, I believe, see the endless flow of the hour.
For my brother! Die!
Ignore them, Basm. They're not important. Once we get away, continue your story, if you please. You got 400 more meters left to finish what you were saying.
Most only notice a few grains of sand. But some, like Sigurd, I believe, see the endless flow of the hourglass.
What you see in Sigurd, is this what Fulke sees as well?
I believe it is. We will find no friends in Canterbury, so try not to draw attention.
We'll see how well that goes.
But it was built on God's gold while his people live in hovels.
This land of summer, mists and forests, dreaming darkly. I see secrets, and I want to know England. All of it.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me. Aid me. Be my eyes.
Alright, we need to make our way in there. And we can make our way in there by going right here.
I should be cautious around here.
Those hits are always amazing! Let's keep to the wall.
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. But she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
Alright, so is there an easy way to get back and forth across this area without it actually touching the ground? If not, we're probably gonna have to continue on the wall. What the? Are you killing people? Are you putting our stealth mission at risk by killing people I didn't designate? Basil! Got the man all suspicious now. We don't need to be killing any more people than we need to. We do need to get in there, however. So continuing along this path, along the wall, is probably going to put us in a much more advantageous position. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Stand back.
Oh my goodness! How did he not see me? I thought I was gonna be seen, and I thought I was gonna have to fight.
Keep your head.
You chastise me like a child, Basim.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
More riddles, sly tongue.
No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
Yo, they really walked past me without even looking at me. This need not be...
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
For the order, for the glory of the ancients, to not let these infidels find it. Say good tonight.
I was trying to get a perfect shot when the explosion happens. You really just tripped me up. I like the effect here. This big old bubble of a shockwave and then the explosion happens right then. Ooh, this makes for a nice shot. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. That's actually a nice shot. Hold on. I'm taking a picture of that. Alright, back to the murder.
Come on.
I have never been bested when I'm using Mjolnir. I cut his head off with his own shield. So that's where John Walker got that idea from in The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Alright, this is where we need to be, and there's a key right there. So now we need to get our hands on that key. Or this isn't the place. Oh, they're never going to be able to get in here. Let's look around carefully. I know for a fact it's going to be an underground area because it always is. Ooh, can I sit on this chair? It looks comfy. I'm getting distracted here. Let's focus. Search for Fulke. This is the place I need to be in. Rectangular stone. Maybe it's up above instead? No, wait! Trying to get 100% completion? Best of luck to you.
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
That's my kill. That's my kill, Basim. Don't you dare take that kill from me. Alright, I got full case key and all my arrows back. I'm so glad I have arrow reinforcement now. You know it's late, but you would love to see Bucky being the White Wolf. Would be interesting, like, what if you got, like, a white arm? Even though, you know, the vibranium is usually in the color of, like, Wakanda with all the black and everything. Yo, CJ, what is going on? We're going through the Kent saga, and we're searching for Fulke and wherever Sigurd is.
I'm here! Face me! Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
What does it mean, these word tangles that speak of elves and demons?
Return the slab. Strange writing. Saga stone inscription as read by Sigurd. I can't even say all of that. That's the language of the Isu.
Details on the order of the ancients. Fulke ranks high among them, but is not the head. By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a meat horn more.
There's a lot of information here.
Of Mary Magdalene. The plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it?
Lots of things to look over here. But where we need to go is right over here. Fulke! Sigurd! I'm coming! Monique, welcome! We've come across Fulke's sanctum. And now we're trying to find out where Sigurd is. Stupid dog! You made me look bad! Ooga booga booga! Is this a torture chair? Is this a torture chair? What's scary is that these things were real and people were actually put on them. Oh! She cut off Sigurd's arm.
Eivor! What is it?
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
Look in the box. Look in the box, Basim. Look in the box. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? What's in the box, man?
Anything else?
Documents of interest to the hidden ones. Hyden will surely want to look.
Female Yoshikage Kira over here. Yeah!
Porchester is our only lead.
And the way she talks, she would be a female version of Yoshikage Kira.
A massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tepman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
I just remembered. Okay, we got another trophy. Take my hand. Complete the Kent arc. Kent art completed. The instrument of the ancients. Quest completed. A bloody welcome. But one thing that we really need to take care of is the fact that Dag was left in charge when we went out to search for Sigurd. And the dude already got on my last nerve during our last conversation, so I feel like things may be coming to a head between Eivor and Dag at this very moment. We need to get back to Ravensthorpe. And once we're done talking with Dag, I am actually going to take a break from the story and search for the rest of the Hidden Ones Bureau so we can get all those codex pages and give them to Hytham, so that the only thing, like I said beforehand, we have to search for, Hidden Ones related, is just the medallions from the Order members. But for now, we need to go back to Ravensthorpe. Hopefully Dag hasn't made a mess of things. And if he has, we'll clean it up. After we, mop the floor with him. We'll do a little sweeping of Ravensthorpe when I mop the floor with Dag if things come to that extent. But, I kinda wouldn't mind if it comes to that point because he's always gotten on my nerves. First it was Ivar, now... Oh snap! Yo! Okay, so we got February's monthly free PlayStation Plus games, and in that is Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep. The standalone game of Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep that they released separate from Borderlands 2. That's going to be one of the free February monthly games. So going through Dragon's Keep will prepare me for when Tiny Tina's Wonderland comes out. PlayStation 5 will finally allow players to have their latest screenshots and video automatically uploaded straight to mobile. Okay, that's useful. Let's see. Anything else new in the gaming world? People getting married. New games, but sweet, that's nice. Get to play Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep before Wonderlands comes out. Alright, report to Rendezvous. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you know that if Dag did anything stupid while I was gone. Oh, we will have words, horseman. We will have words.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth.
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now.
You never found him, because you didn't look.
What have we been doing for the past hour? This idiot knows nothing. You know nothing, Dag Slow. I call you Jon Snow, but that would be an insult to Jon.
I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
No, you don't. Dude, you haven't done anything relevant the entirety of this game.
Eivor.
What you are is a lazeabout.
I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That mad woman Folke, she slipped away, took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Even though this section has been done. A brewing storm. What's going on over here? Rest in my room? Rest in my room? This is the first time I actually had to rest in here!
You are a good boy.
And we got a new letter. Have you come to give me tribute? Thane Holt's letter. Eivor, old Geodrich wanted nothing to do with the formal ceremony to make him Ealdorman, but I've convinced him that it's for the good of the Shire. King Ceolwulf himself will preside. If you are able to come, I'm so appreciative. Ah, cool. She only wants to live a quiet life. But if she were to ever engage in combat, I mean, I would win the fight without question. Not her. That's how that gets flipped around. Time to sleep. If I wake up and Dag is screaming for anything, or if I see Dag in my sleep, oh, here we go. What's going on?
Face me, Eivor!
Face you? What you talking about, bruh? What you talking about, face you?
Stop there, Wolf-Kissed. This ends now.
Why do you have a weapon? Why do you have a bow? Who are you fighting?
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people.
What do you mean? You stand firmly in one spot every time I come back to Ravensthorpe. This has happened every single stream. You have always been in the same exact place. If you ain't leaving the boat, you're going to the boat, and then you're going to chill out in the alehouse. That's all you ever do. You don't pick up no groceries. You don't get the kids. You don't help with building. You don't go out hunt no food. You don't bring back no bread and butter. You don't bring back no meats. How you gonna say you stand with your people, but you don't do nothing?
For many months, I have stood at your faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me, and I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl, without a purpose, watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it. My mind is fixed. Hear me all!
Yeah, his mind is fixed alright. Fixed on being permanently stupid for the end of his days.
I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan.
Challenge me? I challenge Eivor! To what? Challenge me. Challenge me, I'm crying. I'm crying.
Until Sigurd is safe home.
Walk away.
No! We fight to the death.
You spew nonsense, Dag. This is absurd.
I'm giving him an out.
Let the circle be made. The goblet of your skull.
I'm not moving from this spot.
Please, both of you.
Is that the best you can do?
Excuse me, but you're currently on the ground right now.
You've gone soft.
Can you regenerate your health like me?
Pathetic.
You're the ones dancing around the ring like Muhammad Ali.
Stop.
But unlike Muhammad Ali, you ain't got no skill. I don't even need to really attack you. I can let my own armor do that for me. The ultimate humiliation for Dag. I don't even attack him. I just parry him the whole time.
I do not want to do this. Walk away.
I'm not even gonna raise my sword. That would insinuate that you're worthy to be killed by it.
Do you not see what you do? There's no honor in this. What do you know of honor that signals?
I'm not swinging my sword.
You suckle at his teeth and then leave him to die. I would grant you exile.
Look at him!
Leave this place, but go with your life. Spare me your pity and fight! So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please, both of you.
This dude just tried to drop kick me.
You could have waited. You could have come with me. You are a fool, Dag. You see why it has gotten you. Silence!
I'm giving you an out, bruh. This is just humorous at this point. You can hit me all day, but you'll never kill me. I face far stronger than you. The ultimate disrespect. Not fighting your opponent, letting him tire himself out. This last one ought to do it. I didn't kill him, he killed himself. I was just blocking the whole time.
If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same.
He killed himself. I did nothing.
The cost of disrespect. The choice lies with you.
So I know exactly what I'm going to do. It's going to sound convoluted to some of you, but I'm going to... My decision is...
You should not have come to this, old friend.
So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give Dag his axe. Why? Let me explain. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. so that he can, when he's in Valhalla, he can forever live with the shame of knowing that he couldn't best anyone, he couldn't beat me in life, and now he pretty much has to reside for all eternity knowing that he's still going to be the weak dag he always is. Knowing that he'll never amount to anything for all of eternity. That's a far greater shame than denying him the axe. Giving him his axe, but still letting him know, hey, I'm giving you this axe, but still remember, for all of eternity, that I'm the one that beat you. For the rest of eternity, always remember that I'm the one that beat you. And if you couldn't beat me, then you ain't beating anyone in Valhalla. He'll go to Valhalla still being the weak dag.
Take this and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, you'll find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unbanished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath.
He doesn't sound too convinced of his own words.
I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl, as I promise.
I pretty much royal guarded him. Yeah, pretty much.
You lived as you died.
The ultimate disrespect to your opponent is not even fighting them, and they still
I
lose.
miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well.
Alright, yet another annoying person of this game out of the way. First Ivar, now Dag. I'd never have to deal with either one of them again. Speak to Dag. What for? Ain't got no reason to. What am I gonna speak to him for? What am I gonna speak to him for? And actually, I was told that I need to keep an eye. Apparently food was put in the oven for me, but I gotta keep an eye on it. So let me just set this timer to 27 minutes. Nah, cancel that. Make it 25. Alright, so before we start the next story mission session, how long has this stream been going for? What does the time look like? Has it really been 2 hours already? Man, time be flying. But now let's go ahead and find the rest of those codex pages. So next we need to go to the Camalodunum Bureau location, found southwest of the Earlman's house in the city of Colestre in Essex. So we need to go to Essex. Time goes quick. It does. I still can't believe. Okay, so southwest of the Earlman's house. So we need to go here to this underground location. We're gonna find all the codex pages and the entire Hidden Ones armor set. Get that knocked out. The thing is, in Valhalla, they have to fight every day. Yeah, he's got to fight every day in Valhalla. But they're gonna see just what type of metal Dag actually has. Now he's their problem. He's their problem now. And I feel absolutely no remorse for letting Valhalla see yet another a weak warrior enter their ranks. Because now he'll have to spend eternity wondering about whether or not people can take him seriously. And like I said, I find that a far worse punishment than just leaving him to die with absolutely no memory. With absolutely no thought of whether he did good or not. Okay, so this is where I need to go. So I need to find the entrance in here. And I found it. Eivor! Climb the tree. Climb the tree. Get off the wall. Incendiary powder trap. Thank you, Monique, for reminding me about this ability. As long as I have adrenaline, it will be of use to me. And I never have to worry about using a pot. I know I say a lot, but never have to worry about using a pot in order to blow stuff open. Or getting burned by the residual fire that tends to be around it. It's kind of dark in here. Alright, so I'm not going that way. Okay, so is this not the way for me to get in? Is there another entry point that I completely missed? No. This is it. This is the entry. This is the entry into this area. How did you find that so quick? I can't find them. Oh, I just, I looked up the locations online and then just followed the directions. Nothing too major. Is this not the spot? This looks like the entryway for me to get in here. Carry up the tree and throw it at the breakable trapdoor to get down there. Once you're inside, climb the scaffolding and pull the block from the door. Okay. Oh, there it is. I didn't notice this. Okay, I got it. We're good. We're good. We got our way in. Let's grab all this loot that just seems to mysteriously be still sitting with bare bones. I love how my entire set of clothes are all wet right now. Even though I am only in thigh-deep water. Light the torches. Light the torches. It's mighty dark in here. Light the torches. But here it is, another bureau. I'm surprised that this place doesn't have its own theme. I'm surprised that these assassin bureaus don't have their own special theme to signify that we're, hey, you're here in a bureau. Uh-oh, someone didn't make it. The door is barred. I think I'm going to have to go under the water. At least you can see better when you're underwater, which is kind of weird. Okay, here we go. Here's our way through. It's a whole big old maze in here. Door is locked. Find the key. Of course it is. What do you get for getting them? I don't know what I get for getting the codex pages. We'll just have to find out. I'm not gonna look up what I get for finding all the codex pages. I want that to be a surprise. I at least want to have some surprises in this game about me not knowing what I get. I just know where to find them all. Alright, here we go. It's dark in here. Light the torches, light the torches. It's real dark in here, light the torches. That's not a real song. It's not a real song. I love how he just free-handed that, just with one hand. Of course the door is locked. It's always locked. Now we dive. And here's the loot and the key. Ah, I can't see it from this side, so we need to go to the other side and crack it open. Don't think I didn't see that loot right there. Hidden one's contract. Key collected. And we got the hidden one's hood. Now, where's that codex page? There it is. All right, Magus Codex, page 5. We got 1, 4, and 5. We just need to find 2 and 3. So many things in here. Alright, so now we have the hood, the bracers, and the mask. Alright, hop over here. Alright, let's make our way out. We got the key to get inside of the armory now. We just need to get in the armory in general. Wait, did I move this thing that was right here, keeping me from getting in there? No, I didn't. I need to go back and open up the armory, because I didn't get inside the armory yet. I got the key, but I didn't get inside. Get down, Eivor! What are you doing? No one gave you permission. I remember it's over here. Here we go. Secrets. What secrets do you have for me? Oh, look at the opal. I'll take the opal. Thank you. And we got some nickel. It's funny how I can get criticals on boxes. That's the only reason why that explosion just happened. But we found this bureau stuff. Now we can go. I love the sound this thing makes when you put it in the sheath. When you unequip it and you put it on your back, it just has this otherworldly sound to it. That just sounds great. But now it's time to go. We have what we need. Time to go to the next bureau.
Need to clothe myself here.
Next one should be the Londinium Bureau, which I got, because that gave me the mask. So we need the one with the robe, so we need to go to the Arboricum Bureau, on the outskirts of Jorvik, to the southeast of the theater. So we need to go in... We need to go into Jorvik, it seems. Good thing I got fast travel locations there. I don't know why I'm climbing out of this place when I can just fast travel there right now. To Jorvik! And if I'm looking at this correctly, that's where I need to go. Alright, let's go to Forseti's Rest and make our way down into the catacombs. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. That's like a 3-point jump right there. That was actually kind of nice. But CJ, did you hear the news? Crytek is creating a brand new Crysis game, which is pretty much going to bring back the old memes of can it run Crysis. Especially now with next-gen systems and with brand new graphics cards out right now, a lot of PC players are going to be immediately concerned about their try to play Crysis 4. Because let me tell you, the whole stance of can it run Crysis has always been something about, hey, are you able to play Crysis on yours? Can it run at 60 frames? Does your computer scream when you do this? Can your console survive? Can your PC or console survive playing Crysis? That's the big question. But yeah, Crysis 4 is being worked on. And from what I remember, because I played Crysis 2 and 3, but it has been, I want to say maybe 10 years? When did Crysis 3 come out? I didn't get Crysis 3 until much later on. But Crysis 2 and 3 were the only ones I played, and it's like, I barely remember anything about that series. How am I looking on time? I need to keep track of my food. 9 minutes? Okay, I still got some time. This place is too dark. Why is it so dark? Look at this place, isn't it old? Good thing that this place has treasures untold. Would you believe I'm the guy who wants everything? I'm gonna need all these materials when I get Mjolnir and Gungnir. Upgrades ain't cheap. Oh, great. I'm hearing more screaming again. I remember hearing this when I was searching for some Order members earlier on. They annoyed me then, too. Oh, it was that easy to get down here?
It was that easy? It was that easy to get down here?
Codex page should be... Where's the codex page? Is it in here? It's locked. Of course it's locked. Codex? No. Wait a minute, what did that say? Interloper, seek high if you wish to pass beyond. We have no further use for the tools that have failed us. Okay. That's gonna be our way out. Ah! Here's the key. Alright, here's the armor piece, and... another key. But where's the codex page? Is this the codex page? No. It's a contract, but here's the next armor piece. Hidden One's robes. Okay, that's nice and all. But I'ma need that codex page, bruh. And we got tungsten. I'll take it. And while I do appreciate it, that codex page takes priority. So where is it? Did I pass by it? I might have just missed it. I might have... Oh! There it is. I overlooked it. It was... Was it over here? Because I'm just now coming into this place. Am I missing it? Where's the page? Oh! It was right here the whole time. I was confused by the one that was in that corner. I thought... Oh, I already seen that one. That's just a letter I read. But this is the codex page right here. I got mixed up. We have page number 2. Last one is page number 3. Onwards to the last Assassin Bureau location. Can I fast travel out of here? Now we need to go to the Venta Belagrum, which will be in the middle of Winchester, which is due west of Wessex, in the big bottom left corner of the map. Plus, an obvious way to tell that that's the location is by the fact that there's an... Where is it? Penultimate codex page. I'm already looking at the wrong map. I am looking at the wrong map. Okay, Winchester. We need to find Winchester. In the middle of Winchester. Wow, I never actually visited this place. But it's in here, though. Okay, we have to actually go to Winchester. And since I have no fast travel points in there, it's going to be a bit of a drive. But this is going to be the closest we can get, with the straightest road we can go on. Making good time, everybody. We're making good time. And dead. I want to speak to the person who came up with the idea that how are you going to survive jumping off of high areas? I know. Big old pile of leaves. Or maybe big old pile of hay. It has always been either leaves or hay. It has never changed. It has been the exact same method of landing in something softly. Leaves or hay. It's never been like, oh, I don't know, maybe a big old mess of pillows. Maybe someone just threw a whole mess of mattresses out in the street. That is perfectly positioned right underneath this drop-off point. No, we don't get none of that. Leather. We get just leaves or hay. Assassin's Creed has never evolved what you fall into since the inception of the game. And I don't count water because water is water. You don't need to do anything with that. But the game has never done anything to make it so that, hey, this is something completely different you could fall into. At least to my recollection, all I've ever known is just jumping into leaves or jumping into hay, and it's always been that same exact method. Regardless of how much they evolve the Assassin's Creed series, what you drop into from like a synchronization point has always been either leaves or hay. And they distrust me here. And it doesn't matter if they distrust me. There's only one thing I desire, and it's here. So let's scan this whole area. Got about 2 minutes to go check on my food. Yeah, la 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 to you too. We'll go around. Ah, here's the entrance. It's right over here. Does this mean we gotta get into the city? I believe it does. First things first, however, there are synchronization points I have yet to obtain for this place. So let's go ahead and clear that up now, before we go down into this bureau. Oh, now suddenly you want to act like you can't climb nothing. Come on, Eivor. Let me at least get to this synchronization spot so I can go down and get my lunch. Alright, this is one major location that I have yet to actually synchronize with. And a perfect place for me to take a short intermission in order for me to grab my lunch downstairs. So I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Talks amongst yourselves, and I will see you in a minute. Okay, I'm back, and CJ says, is everything okay? Yeah, CJ, you didn't hear me. I told you I was grabbing my lunch. My lunch was cooking downstairs. I had to go down and get it. Where's the safe location to drop? I could barely see that from the edge. That was dangerous. Alright, time to go and get this last codex page. I love how haphazardly he just drops down into the water, not worrying about whether his shoulder clips like something hard on the way down. Because can you imagine there are actual hazards to be worried about? Actual hazards to be worrying about where you're jumping off places. What was in the oven? Fried flounder fillets and some fries. Classic fish and chips. Perfect food for us being in jolly old England. Perfect amount of food for being in England, I say, yeah? And here I am just chilling underwater, completely forgetting that Eivor can't breathe under there. Alright, there's a chest right there. Let's grab all the secrets as we can. Get out of that water! Monique, you are so right about this incendiary powder trap. I know I keep saying this all the time, but it's so much more useful than relying on a barrel in order to get me through areas. Alright, so what I need is on the other side of this door. Light it. Light it. Light it. Light it. Okay, so maybe the way through is... I mean, obviously it's underwater. We need to go deeper
than we ever have before.
You're in an untrustworthy place, even though no one's been down here for who knows how many years. Alright. Let's loot as we go. Right, gotta get it. Oh, wait. No. I need to keep going. Pay attention there, Kyushu. Pay attention. Haha! Here we go. Codex page. That's 6. Okay, so we still need 3. We still need page 3. And Sertungu's Claw. Sertungu's Claw. Sisterhood Scheme. Okay, so let's look at all the stuff that we have right now. So we have Hidden One's hood, Hidden One's robe, Hidden One's mask, Hidden One's bracers, but we are missing the shoes, and there is one final place we need to go in order to get the final armor of the hidden ones and the final codex page. We're almost done. Then we'll move on to the next saga to continue. Oh, there's something here. Oh, just a rectangular stone on a hunk of bones. Alright. Last place, Temple of Saris Bureau location. Southwest of Gloucestershire and due west of the fort of Denu, right at the edge of the map. You'll find 2 statues fronting a temple. And this is going to be the final place. Can I fast travel out of here? Yes. And there's Alfwood, Forest of Denu. And this looks like a nice place to go to, so that's it. Alright, fast travel to Gloucester. And then make our way there. One final piece of gear. It's only fair that I wear the gear set of the hidden ones. This is the most ninja-like I'm gonna be. Pay me no mind, just a passerby. You leave me alone, I'll pass you by. If you don't, you're a dead man. Don't start no trouble, won't be no trouble. Because I will survive, you will not. But we're almost there. We almost got all the codex pages. At least this isn't like finding every single feather for Assassin's Creed 2, because good lord, that was during a time where I didn't know that online guides existed, so I found everything slowly over time. You're a treasure hunter and quickly got tired of looking for a pot to blow up. It's like you said, Monique, it is such a useful skill. As long as I have adrenaline, I don't need to worry about always relying on a pot. This is where I need to be. Why am I getting off? The entrance isn't here, it's further back. And there's some opal over here, along with what appears to be bears. That's nice and everything, but what I need is here. And all the knowledge I seek is here. Speak the words. Call her home. Temple of Saris Bureau. This is the last place. There's literally no reason for me to have in order to break this place open.
Need to get on the other side.
Barred from the other side, of course it is. I hear sounds. I hear sounds of treasure. Thank you for the iron ore. How much do I have? I haven't checked my inventory to see how much I have. 4,000 leather and 3,000 iron ore. Oh my goodness! I could max out my rations right now. But that'll take like 21 fabric out. Let's wait. Also, I got another weapon. It's called Sertungu's Claw. Increase critical damage after each hit. Flawless dagger. Ooh. If I mix this with the ceremonial Saix, I have dual daggers. You know what? Let's play like a hidden one for a little while. Let's have dual daggers and see how that works out for us. We're going full stealth. Why did I put that away? Gotta move, don't know how long it'll last. Grab the pot, grab the pot, grab the pot. Go, go, go. I don't know where I'm going, but I know I should be going in a certain direction. It is dark, I can't see. If you guys can't see anything, I can't see anything either. But I do see an exploding spot. And there it is. Let's get a torch in here so I can see. This place is dark, man! If y'all couldn't see anything, don't worry. I couldn't see anything in front of me. That's why I kept using Odin's sight like that. I couldn't see a thing. It's too dark in here. We need to light this place up. Y'all need better lighting. This place is just way too dark. I can't believe I couldn't see anything. Y'all crazy if y'all keep it like this. It's dark. Why y'all got it so dark in here? Y'all trying to act like Daredevil? Y'all can't see nothing? I wonder what a Daredevil game would play like. Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Look at this place. You know what? I gotta take a screenshot of this, because this looks cool. Alright, center the shot. Preview and save. Yo, that's a hot shot. I didn't even mean for that to be a hot pun, but yeah, well, here we are. Eivor, you can't aim. But what I can do is use the flames of this spot to light all these other ones. We need to make it brighter in here. Will it do anything? No, but I just want it to be brighter so I can see. There's literally no purpose. There's literally no purpose. I don't know why I'm screaming out like I'm the one who's getting set on fire. Ain't that weird? How we can see ourselves getting hurt in games and we're all like, ow, 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 but we're not actually getting hurt. That's some psychological nonsense happening there. How are we screaming out in pain and we're not the ones getting hurt in the video game? Ain't that weird? I've always found that weird. Alright, the whole place is lit. Hit a one contract. Alright, time to grab that last codex page, which is not this. But this one is. That's page number 3. We have all the codex pages. And I got all my arrows back. Let's go ahead and pick them all up. Okay, we got them. Actually, you know what? This would make a better screenshot if the whole place was lit up like this. With all the, with all the torches lit up like this. This would make for a far better shot. Yes! The virtual photographer in me wishes for it to be this way. Too bad there isn't like a spot where I can light it and you can see the assassin symbol lit up nicely off to the side. But I'm getting sidetracked. Final piece. Hidden One's leggings. And that's it. We found all the pieces for the Hidden One gear. And I'm pretty sure they'll change their appearance once I upgrade them because they look alright for right now. But I don't have them where they need to be rarity-wise. But now that we have all the pages, we can go see Hytham and give him our last page. And there is nothing else we need to do for the assassins except find the rest of the Order members. Okay. It's nice that they marked this. They marked this as an assassin temple. That is completely different from all the underground ruin locations we've been to. But this place specifically. Because if I go over here and go to these other places, it won't have it listed. Oh wait, it does. It does. That's my mistake. It actually does have it listed. Huh, I guess I wasn't really paying attention to it then. Why is it zooming in? I'm not zooming in. I'm not touching anything. That was weird. Alright, we found all the pieces. Time to go see Hytham. Because we found all the pages. That turned out well, didn't it? We got one place to go to. Next place we're going to is Jorvik. And Jorvik is small, so I don't think we're going to spend too much time in there. But we'll do that after we speak to Hytham.
I am sorry for what happened with Dag. It could not have been easy. May he rest in peace.
And may he trouble us no more.
Hytham, I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original Hidden Ones.
Real quick, I love the fact that since this mask is covering Eivor's mouth, his voice is muffled. They didn't have to add that little detail there. He could have just had them talking normally without the mask on, but since it's on my face, it gave him this muffled tone to his voice. Those little details I really like.
This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have been inked by the founders of the Hidden Ones, in fact. But their names are unknown to us. Lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that mystery.
I could not say. They're written in a language I do not understand.
You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
And now we speak to Reda. Yo, Reda! I heard you know a little something.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Reda, Hytham says you have an old piece of writing from the early Hidden Ones.
Oh, that old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one Hidden One to another. One of my rarest artifacts.
How did it find its way to you?
A friend gave it to me for safekeeping. Bayek was his name. Egyptian fellow. Very kind. Haven't seen him in a long time. A very long time. Anyway, the letter is written in Demotic, so it may not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look.
The fact that they dropped Bayek's name here. Oh, Bayek was such a good character. A faded letter on papyrus.
A warning, my beloved.
Oh, it is Bayek! He's speaking!
Secret codex circulating among the acolytes of our bureaus, both within and without the Empire of Augustus, called the Magus Codex. It names you directly as one of the founders of the Hidden Ones. Apart from putting your life in danger, it flies in the face of what we have tried to achieve with our brotherhood. We are justice seekers who shun the light of praise for our good works, and who must live in the shadows of our triumphs. Should you see any pages of this codex, I advise you to destroy them. Keep the dream of our hidden ones alive. Now, I am not so naive to think this will be a simple task. Few men and women are suited to keeping such secrets for so long. And it may be that we will fail in the end, but we will have failed in the name of righteousness. Take care, my love. My Iset. My northern star. Even in my waning years, I am ever your Osiris. Let our Horus live on beyond us. I think of you often, my jewel. At sunrise and twilight. At new moon and full, when the rain falls and the breath of a moon rides across my neck. I remember you kissing me. Just there, and I will take that feeling to my tomb.
Wow, what a memory. Is Retta a hidden one? No, but he is associated with them, seeing as how he was there at the formation of them. So he was close friends with Bayek in Origins, and he has known them ever since. But that is it for the Codex pages. We found them all. So let's see if we can upgrade these pieces of the Hidden One gear. I really should be saving my tungsten, but then again, Monique reminded me that I can get it once I get my settlement to level 6.
You did the right thing. Can't imagine what you are feeling.
I feel absolutely nothing.
You probably need something, eh?
I feel absolutely nothing. That Dag is gone. You must not know me as well as you think if you think I mourn him. You funny.
Like the looks of that one?
Will they change their appearance, though?
This will serve you well.
Final appearance reached. Okay, so the appearance doesn't change. But I can enhance the rarity of it all, so I don't need to waste tungsten on it. We'll just get it to flawless, and we'll stop there.
Is that what you want?
Final appearance reached. Yeah, we don't need to go any further than this. But this mythical dagger, however, can get a brand new appearance.
Worthy of the gods.
Ooh! And this one could get a brand new appearance as well. So 2 mythical daggers.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
There's nothing else I really need to upgrade, let's be honest here. Like, this bow doesn't need to be upgraded anymore. The dagger, this dagger doesn't need to be upgraded anymore. Ooh, this might... Ooh! Interesting. These might actually go well together. This one increases critical chance after a kill, and this one increases critical damage after each hit, up to 10 times.
I can get you that one easy.
For a hot minute, let's go with, ooh, that looks nice. For a hot minute, let's go with dual daggers and see how that works out for us. Assassination damage when undetected, additionally increase to headshot damage.
I do good work, I must say.
You do indeed. You do indeed, Gunner.
Go. See you soon.
All right.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Let's go ahead and get started on forging an alliance in Jorvik and take out the 3 order members that are in there. Because if I go over to here, these have yet to be undiscovered. And then clues found in Lincolnshire as a member of the Order of Ancients. Continue the story to find the next clue. Then these guys continue the story to find the next clue. We know about Fulke, assassinate Fulke. Continue the story to find the next clue. Alright, let's get started on Jorvik. I wonder if I have enough animal parts to get started on a, Wait, is there something over here? Something over here I should know.
Looks like I have a new letter.
I have a new letter. From who, however? Read Bishop Dareleft's letter. Let me see if I can read it in his voice. Note from Ealdorman of Shropshire. Eivor, things have settled in Shropshire. I can scarce believe all the warring and grief we went through. Should you find yourself back in the Shire, please come for a visit. Your friend, Bishop Dareleft. Well, that's good to know. Alright. To Jorvik!
Eivor.
Hello.
How do you feel, Eivor?
I feel fine.
I'd rather not talk about it.
I want to talk about it. I don't feel nothing. I feel nothing.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I don't know why Eivor's so worried. To Jorvik! And to take out the Order members that are there.
Says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Ljuvina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Did I give Dag his axe? Yes, I did. If only to humiliate him in Valhalla so Odin knows just how much of a weakling he is. But now we go to Jorvik! To Jorvik!
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Ljuvina live here.
Jorvik arc started. The City of Greed.
Hjor and Ljuvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
Have I not unlocked this place as a fast travel for the harbor? Is anyone else here familiar with the Venture Brothers? I know of the show, but I've never watched it.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Oh, there's a person to speak to. Hello there. Maybe you'll be able to help me out, little boy.
Can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Ljuvina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Bjarmiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks. I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Ljuvina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that, I'm certain. Show me.
It is tricky to travel and play with just one hand when you're trying to eat. Tricky, but not impossible. Are you the person I must speak to?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Or was that the person right there? And I just walked past him.
Hi, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Lufina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow?
Well, that was needlessly rude of the guy. Oh, is he your friend? Then I'm not helping you. Uh-oh.
What about me? What about my wares? You can have your wares back when you pay the docking tax. On whose authority do you impose a tax? By order of the Council of Jorvik. You can take up your issues with them. Oh, I shall. And I think I speak for the rest of us when I say this isn't over. Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
Was he sniffing him? Why'd he close his eyes? You trying to smell him to see if he had Old Spice? Old Spice!
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
You know, I actually would have given him some. I would have gave him some money, you know, for being helpful. Eivor didn't need to be that rude to him. I would have actually gave him money for his trouble.
There are pocket thieves around lately.
Huh. They can try.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you gotten gifts for your family yet?
This Yuletide feast reminds me of the Fire Festival of Wano. That must be it right there. All Assassin's Creed characters are like 616 Falcon when it comes to having a connection to their birds and can see through their eyes. Yo, I never put that two and two together. They're exactly like Falcon.
Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked.
Uh-oh.
This body. It's not Hjor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls.
Uh-oh.
The thief was looking for something.
People done broke into the house of my friends.
There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside.
Another body.
Blood, but no body. Which way did they go?
My friends better not be dead, or someone's gonna end up dead.
This this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
Tell me what happened.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help, on my honor.
I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. This way.
Now I look like a hidden one.
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
Sit next to her. Don't draw attention.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
We have to get going.
You didn't see anything. Eivor, stop teleporting! I'm trying to blend in!
Have you seen a Bajarmian woman? Answer well if you know what's good for you.
I haven't seen her, I swear.
You're leaving without me.
Did you hear something? Keep an eye out.
I have to wait for them to go past, because they're looking exactly where I am. I wish you wouldn't move without me. I almost thought we were found out in this moment.
Look, over there. Is that her?
More of them. Just there.
Keep your head down. Come on, I've got the good stuff.
Yes! Let's make taste.
Sorry, the ale is all gone.
No, you will not. I won't leave her. No one leaves until the food is flowing. And there's no... And that's no weak with.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not
Whew,
be better
that went
timed.
well.
Call it fate. I'd hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you.
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there.
Can I do English versions of the Warriors Orochi for Ares, Odin, and Zeus? You'll have to largely create your own voices. Sure! Let me just look up lines for them. Because despite what people may say about Warriors Orochi 4, I do enjoy it. And I still haven't started the expansion part of the game yet, where I have to unlock more people.
You have not come all this way for the Yuletide. I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rut in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients.
Let me look up
These are
Ares
assumed names.
and get his quotes.
All leads.
Thank you, Koei website.
He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Risia's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
What? There's been 43 tweets in the hour I've been doing this?
The Picts are winning this war.
And of course they add.
To procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Farafit, but we also
They're just now adding Spider-Man's MCU outfits.
must go on. Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Hjor, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
King Risia, I am Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven Clan, as you can see, I'm in the middle of something. Hjor, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt. Why?
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
You're rude. I don't like you already.
Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene.
Miss that you put your hands together thing you could do in Assassin's Creed? You mean like blending in like a monk?
And this well-fed wastrel is
You can still do that around monks,
I've seen
but you can't do that on your own.
before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want, not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear. What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
It tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
Alright. I got a pause moment here. So, first, Marvel's Avengers is just now releasing an MCU skin for Spider-Man, and it's not his outfit from No Way Home, but Far From Home. They could have done such a better job with that. But, let's go to the voice lines of Ares, Odin, and Zeus. And CJ, you said I had to create my own version since there's no English version of a Warriors Orochi 4, so... Let's see. So this is going to be Ares. He's the god of war. I am the true king of the gods. Do not fight in a way that brings disgrace to my name. Face the front and fight with honor. Understand? I hope no one noticed I was missing. The true king of the gods shouldn't be seen training in the muck. Ha! Why do I have to play nicely with these others? They begged me to share my knowledge with them. You got the blue and black fox yesterday from Retta? Oh, sweet! You got the kitsune. Nice. That's what he had on sale yesterday? Because I missed it. I'm gonna have to check today to see what he has. I don't know what Retta has in the store today. Why do I have to play nicely with these others? They begged me to share my knowledge with them. They begged me to share my knowledge with them, though, so how could I refuse? And then we have Zeus. The king of the gods will lead you to victory. Come, my son, let us work together in harmony. Observe closely the might of the king of the gods. You're doing well considering you're fighting a god. Time to unleash a little additional divine power. He had it yesterday. It was for one day only. I think I haven't checked to see what he has today. Yeah, I knew I missed it. I've proven myself to be the king of the gods once again. How will I keep the beautiful women away now? Time for some divine intervention. You prayed for this, didn't you? Defended by the king of the gods. You may weep tears of joy if you wish. Everything is proceeding as planned. I'm here, after all, so of course it is. Tremble in fear at my almighty intellect. Nailed it, right? If you can defeat me, I'll let you pass. Just so you know, it won't be easy. That's enough for today. I may choose to toy with you again if the mood takes me. This is why I'm so fascinated with humans. Come closer and show me more. You've done exactly what is expected of you. Continue in this fashion. Well done! Amazing! Truly a mighty warrior. Never underestimate a mortal. And then we move over to Odin. Observe the power that can overcome even destruction. Such amusing folly. Correction. To destroy everything but me. Show it to me. The true strength that resides within you. A journey to deepen one's understanding of the world is not a bad thing. Power cannot be used without intellect behind it. I am heading to realms that no other and no destruction can hope to touch. I was told we would be training, but it looked more like a banquet to me. They even wanted to drink my own cup dry. An impressive horde, I must say. Don't forget my armor pieces while I'm there. I think you might complete my Brigadin armor. Oh, don't worry, I won't forget it. There's still the armor pieces that I gotta grab here and here. I will not forget them. If he allows me to explore, then I can definitely go and grab them now.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
Thank you, CJ. Knowing what I know about the character, it lets me shape the voices for them. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
Sorry, had ketchup on my fingers. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these gear pieces. Ares is very good too, and some work it will be perfect. You have his attitude down pat. See, I need to get more lines from him. They didn't have the full list of his lines on the... Didn't have the full list of his lines on the site in his quote page. So that's one thing I still need to refine a little bit more. Maybe I might need to make Ares' voice gruffer. Just a tad bit gruffer. Grab this armor piece. Oh, I'm not restricted from being in here. Okay, cool. Let's get a flaming pot and blow this place open. I was about to say, oh, I have to sneak in here, but no, that's not the case. Is it going to make me go all the way over here just to get my hands on a pot? It is. I can see them all the way from back here. They're really about to make me go all the way over just to get my hands on a pot. Or I could just walk down these stairs and just walk down the bottom and not make it such a big old... I bet they would have thought, let's make this area so they have to jump across in order to get to this spot. And I'm like, I'm just going to take the stairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. No one's dead. Yet. Alright, let's crack this baby open. Needs a key. Probably should have just went over here and grabbed it. We'll grab the armor, then continue this arc. And then when we're done with this arc, that's when I'll bring it to a close. Because I still need to watch the rest of Mithimu's video of him playing Dead Space 2. And then I need to watch... Wait, is the newest episode of Boba Fett out? I can never pin down what days they release on. Is it always a Wednesday they release these episodes on? Is the newest episode out already? Yes, bring me the armor. Ayla's Bardic! And we got ourselves another key. Yes, it's out. Okay, so I'm going to have to watch that. Jorvik Theater Chess Key. I'm going to have to watch that episode once I'm done. So they always release on Wednesdays. I just needed to confirm that. Also, for everyone who was wondering when I was going to start my the beginning after the end read-through streams, that will begin on February. Because, well, since solo leveling is over, I need another story to fill the void. And the beginning is a good one to invest a little bit of time into. Alright, let's grab this one, then we'll continue on with our quest. But we're here at the theater, and there's a chest here. And I'd be a fool not to grab it. I'd be a fool not to grab it right now. Thank you, Rune of Perfection, Fabric, and Iron Ore. And I only use nickel and only use some nickel in order to upgrade some stuff. So by the time I get to the point where I can actually get Mjolnir and Gungnir, I'm not going to upgrade anything else. I'm not upgrading anything else. I'm not upgrading anything else, so let's see how much iron ore, fabric, and leather I have by the end, so that way I have all means necessary to upgrade both Mjolnir, and Gungnir. I doubt I'll be able to upgrade them both at the exact same time, but who knows, I might be able to pull it off. Especially once I get my settlement to level 6, and then I can just go ahead and buy the tungsten outright from my vendor. But let's go ahead and get our hands on this armor piece. Either armor piece or it's a gear piece. Armor or weapon. You know what? I'm kind of curious as who created zip lines. Who thought that, hey, Here's a good way we can get down. Let's attach one rope to one side of something, and then another rope to another side of something. And then make it so that we can just slide down it. You can never go up, but you can slide down it. Ooh, a restricted place where I'm not supposed to be. Or no. Move, bird. You're in my way, bird. Location of armor pieces underground. Need to find entrance. Is it in house? I do not think it is in house. No, not in house. Maybe there is well nearby. The Volin! Need your 4 legs to get me to place. Do not know how to get to armor piece. Maybe on the ground, but perhaps too far. Need to find location of how to get to armor piece. Need to figure out how to get down there. Wherever it is deep underground. No, seriously, it's deep underground. There's people down there, but they're all the way down there. What is down there? How do I get down there? Is there like a secret way inside of the city that can get us down in there? Like, how y'all get down there? There's got to be a secondary way. It's got to be in the city itself. It has to be. I wonder. It had me looking at something over here by this tombstone. It had me interact with something right here. There has to be a way for me to get in there. It has to be underground, but I don't know where.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Is this it? No, it's just a destroyed tower. I wonder, do I go into that place for a story mission? If so, then I can just continue where I was before. Because I'm not seeing an immediate location on how to get in there. Maybe I can get in from the church and then there's an underground entrance in there. And I just didn't notice it. I could have just went through the door. Like, there's no secret pathway in here. Maybe it's story related. It has to be story related. Because I'm just not seeing a way down in there right now. Like, it's a whole path underneath there. But I just don't know how to get in there. Yet. So maybe it's something I'm missing. Come here, boy. We gotta move out. Need to continue the story. We're running out of time. We don't want to spend too long. Wow, it's only 150. It's only 150! I thought it was a lot later.
The guards here are vigilant.
Found it! This is where I need to go. This is the underground area. Alright. Too bad this doesn't function on Shadow of Mordor rules, where if I hit a fire, then it explodes and takes out enemies around. Nope, can't have you crying. Can't have you letting people know that I am here. You can't have people knowing that I am here. Yes, this is where we need to go. That worked out perfectly, didn't it? I'm surprised it didn't blow their limbs off. Considering there's dismemberment in this game, I'm surprised that you can't dismember enemies with explosions. But you can't always have it your way. Oh, snakes! Not the snakes! I think I see what I need to do. I need to move this. Over here, perhaps? Wasn't close enough. But thankfully, taking out those snakes was more than enough for me to get enough adrenaline to do my trap. You know what? That might actually be a useful tactic. If you are lacking adrenaline and you have the ability where you can gain adrenaline when you're in the middle of combat, just don't kill snakes when you're standing in front of them, because your adrenaline will slowly charge. And then when it's fully charged, kill the snakes. And then you get a free charge of adrenaline. Never would have ever thought of that until just now. Tungsten. Oh, you want me to have this, don't you? And titanium. I'll never say no to that. I'm gonna need it to max out Thor's armor. Even though I used a lot of titanium to max out That wasn't an incendiary trap. Got 16 skill points. You know what? I might do this from now on. Whenever I have a stream, let's just see how much skill points we can gain, and then just have a massive surplus of points I can use at the end of a stream. That way I can get access to, you know, capstone skills and start to fill out the rest of the skills. That's where I need to go. Also, I unlocked the Spartan kick of the game. Kick of Tyr. No, they'll attack on sight. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do? And this guy didn't make it. And what do we get? Sagittarius bow. Well, thank you. I'm sure you will no longer find a use for this, but I will. Alright, time to leave. We have what we need. Let's go ahead and continue on with this quest. I'm surprised they didn't tell me that, hey, you're leaving the mission area, you need to return. I'm glad the game gives you the freedom to, you know, unless you're specifically following someone, you don't need to worry about leaving mission boundaries. Nice little thing. It's the small details that bring a lot more immersion into a game, and a lot more freedom as well. Because there's nothing worse than limiting what you can do in a game when you know for a fact that it could be so much better. Can you also try talents at doing Sun Wukong? You haven't done Warriors Orochi in a while. Can you do... Haven't done... Warriors Orochi in a while. Can you do he and Shu Tendoji's voices, Warrior Orochi versions, although it would be intriguing to see these characters and their counterparts meet. Can you also try your talents at Sun Wukong too? Sure. Let me just pull up their quotes. Okay, Sun Wukong, Shu Tendoji, and Orochi himself. It's a good thing they have separate pages for their quotes. Alright, quotes. Quotes there for Warriors Orochi 3 and Warriors Orochi. Let's go for Warriors Orochi 4. And let's go for the latest version. Warriors Orochi 4. And Warriors Orochi 4. Okay, so let me first climb this cliff and get within the vicinity of the next area I need to go to. And then I'll do Sun Wukong, Shu Tendoji, and Orochi respectively. I don't know why you're being so surprised. I'm just dropping down in front of you. It's all good. Alright, Sun Wukong. Alright, Sun Wukong. I want to fight someone really, really strong. Alright, I'm pumped up. That's right, so don't go attacking me, okay? Woohoo! Wandering around freely and going wild on my own felt really great. I better not say that too loudly. Bot's always dropping in when I'm trying to do voices. Get out of here! Yes! I worked up a real sweat on that trip of training. It almost makes me want to go traveling with my mistress again. Hold on, what am I saying? And those are the lines that they have set up for Wukong for Warriors Orochi 4. Alright, Shuten Doji! It is time to find some answers. You must really be looking forward to that drink. Two devils together. Let's do this. This dude is talking way too close to me. I was told to go off trading, so I did. I don't remember much aside from drinking a lot, but I guess that's still a kind of trading. Everyone invited me along, so we went off training. I don't remember much aside from drinking a lot, but I guess that's still a kind of training. How about you invite me next time? I wonder why they have this line twice. It's just spoken differently, but I wonder why they have it twice. It's kind of weird. And then we have Orochi. Warriors, gods, beat me if you can. Show me then, Lubu. Huh. Be careful what you wish for. I search for someone to surpass me. I met many strong opponents and tested them in combat. All I seem to have achieved, however, is to enhance my own strength. And this is just regular Orochi, and then you have Orochi X afterwards. That was time well spent. One of those I train with will surely become strong enough to defeat me. And then lastly, Orochi X. I am absolute, ultimate destruction. Let us go forth, Odin, to destroy everything. Because they essentially have the same voice, but with Orochi X, he kind of has like an added sound effect to his voice. You sent me out alone. The intent of this world is clearly destruction. Train everyone. No. All is simply part of the process of destruction. I gotta keep my voice deep when I'm voicing Orochi. All is simply part of the process of destruction. But those are my voices for him.
The archives. This must be where Alan shuffles the council papers.
Now the thing is, I've been up here already to grab some gear, like a book of knowledge. And what I need is in there, so I need to get into the church. I need to get into the church. Is it locked? It is not. Oh, I've been in here in many of these places already. I've been in this place already.
A pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Is this what I need? This looks like what I need.
Thank you, Auden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives. Texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing. They are a gift. They spread the word of God, and it is that which must be preserved, whatsoever the cost.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
Okay. When are we going to be getting some new Borderlands Tiny Tina's Wonderland info? I kind of need that. I know I'm supposed to be paying attention to this quest, but I was just kind of wondering. It's taken quite a while.
Weapons and supplies.
I would need to hear some new news about Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Seriously. But let's keep going. If I'm quick enough, we can get this done in a reasonable amount of time. With plenty of time for me to watch the newest episode of Boba Fett. And still be able to chill and, you know, have me a everlasting gobstopper. I've had this bag of everlasting gobstoppers, but I've only ate like one every other day to see how long I can stretch it out. Because when I get gobstoppers, I don't get them and then I just eat them. I take my time and just eat them like in a massive pile. I just eat maybe one or two at a time, and that's it. And then I don't eat another one until maybe the next day or the day after. So I'm seeing how long I can make them last. Can I make them last all the way through the rest of this month in February? All of those were very good. Sun Wukong and Orochi in particular. Your Shuten Doji was very solid. I can imagine Zoro, Kenpachi, and Zhongfei hanging out. You could even add Kaido to the mix too. Nice. Most excellent, CJ. Maybe. Maybe.
Suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
It is quiet. And why is it pointing me towards this house that is barred from the other side?
Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
Why is there an X marked on his house? Is that for the red bandits to get him?
Oh, stay away from me! Stay back! Ah!
Calm down.
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian text went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
I knew I should have left the others.
Find and confront the bishop.
Go, Zulin.
Alright. His quarters are within the rectory's compound.
The bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
Someone's burning some illegal texts.
What is your
Hold on. Give me a sec to carve out the way. You can make your way in here now. What happened to the bishop? Oh no.
Question texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
Oh, we got another spot right here.
Blood. There was a struggle here.
Oh no! Is that the bishop?
The stench. He looks like Searcher's shit.
First, can I examine him?
Charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
Fellow brothers of the light, it is with a heavy heart that I will be resigning from my duties at the Minister. The texts we kept here have been compromised, and I can no longer tolerate the abbess's methods. God forgive me for desecrating these sacred texts. My brothers, listen carefully. The church is no longer safe. Holy grounds. Is no longer safe holy grounds. As I write this letter, I feel there may be an attempt on my life. Remember this name, the Firebrand. She is... The rest of the letter has been burnt away. Convenient! Convenient that it doesn't get the name. It's only the bottom half of the letter. Not just the upper half. Not just the whole letter. Even though he himself was set on fire, it's just the bottom half that managed to get burned away. Everything else is fine.
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around! Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. This area, the Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others. What? Well, stay out of the way, heathen. Gains up. We will complete our work. You cannot stop us.
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
this access. We should allow
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad! You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
No one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time might live between her and her next victim. Not the firebrand. Cast about this lamp, my friend. Hmm?
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
Is my mic muted again? I think I was talking. Wasn't I talking? I was talking when I took her out. Wasn't I?
to Helheim, where colder and crueler fires await.
Was my mic muted again? That is so annoying. How did I not notice that my mic was muted? I was saying such good lines. I was clowning. I was saying, oh, I got him in the head. That explains, oh, I found that person because that person had like war chiefs with them. So I knew that was her. I got to make it a habit. Maybe I should just go back to just moving my mic up and down rather than hitting the button on my controller, because I forget that it's on mute when I hit the mute button on my controller, but I'll remember that my mic is not in front of me if I don't move it up and down. I might just need to pay attention in general. That is my fault. My apologies, everyone. I had such good quips. I had such good quips. Wasted. Wasted! Get out of my way, lady. 227. I'm still making good time. Still making good time. That wheat was moving on its own. Still making good time. Alright, so we took out the firebrand. We still have 2 other people that are here in this city. Who up in here trying to cause trouble for the peoples of Jorvik? I gotta periodically look at my controller to make sure I didn't hit the button by mistake. It's not a light button to touch that is easily triggered, but it still doesn't hurt to double check.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abyss, Inkiborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Six have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Alright, we leveled up again. Let's go ahead and set up our next quest. Alright, our list of order members is getting shorter and shorter. Pricking the needle, search the trade depot. It's funny how we don't say certain words the way it looks. Like, no one says, go to this trade depot. No one says, home depot. No one says depot. It's depot. How is the T silent? Is it just because we decided, you know what? It sounds better this way. Why not just call it depot without the T? Why is it depot? Home depot. Trade depot. With the characters I mentioned beforehand hanging out, would there be enough alcohol to satiate all of them? Or a place that could withstand their destructive potential, especially if Kaido is involved. I would say it would be better if they have a location that can withstand their destructive potential rather than the drink, because they're going to run out. Kaido spends all of his time drunk. he feels like he's at his best when he's heavily inebriated. I mean, every time he fights, he just sits down and drinks like a massive barrel of sake, or his trademark gourd, which he apparently has an infinite supply of whenever he smashes them.
This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
He would need to have plenty. I mean, they would probably run out due to how often they drink.
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand.
I was in here already.
The Order has a stake in these docks.
I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stores. Gods never mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire.
Oh, so stealthy. Worked out in my favor. That was some Dishonored level of planning in order to pull that off. I will say so myself that I pulled it off quite nicely. Yes, I did.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth.
I expect all the coin from merchants to be delivered to my office daily. Their stalls draped in black are not hard to find. Do not fail me again.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail.
Look for the stalls draped with black cloth.
Cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
Alright, now we gotta search for these stalls. Playing this game has a different feel when I'm streaming it. It really does. Because I would just normally play this game and just be quiet and just take it all in. But playing for you guys and playing with you guys, different type of mood. It just hits different when you're playing for people and with people. Uh-oh, someone has a key. Someone has a key.
Cavalcade Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot one by one.
What do you mean?
I meant to steal from him.
The Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle.
Okay, guards gather at night. Let us meditate in the shop. Well, let's meditate in here. I hope whoever lives here doesn't mind. I'm just trying to find some order members to murder. That's all I'm doing. Looking for someone to murder.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Grigori?
Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Hey! Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi!
But you must go to the spiritual place to meditate. CJ, I don't ever want to be reminded of the last Airbender live-action movie.
Make a trade. Head to the statue
Spiritual
near these
place.
I shall. Watch yourself around.
Such a stupid line.
Please, I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
The key is hidden under the statue. His hideout is near a statue east of the market. Oh, is it now? For me, playing this game is more fun when you have a partner, plus your husband loves tomb jumping and finding treasure as well. It really is! Some games are very good with friends, even if it's just a single-player game, just the commentary that goes with it. Like for me, when I used to play Avengers, despite how much I don't hate the game, but despite how massively I was disappointed in it, people like Gajil made the game more entertaining just because we would just drag the game when we were talking about it and all the things that it lacked. The game became tolerable to me when I was speaking to someone else and playing alongside them. But playing by myself, the game is just massively boring. So when you have an additional person who is on the same wavelength with you, even a game as terrible as Marvel's Avengers can become entertaining. Secondary commentary to go with anything that's going on in secondary commentary when you're playing a game with another person, it livens up the game's replay value. It makes the game even more entertaining because sometimes you can see moments like things glitch out and you both witness this and it's like, that is crazy.
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry. All the wine's been bought up for the Yuletide feast.
Shame. I could do with a cup. But alas, this feast is the talk of the town.
Sorry I was late. The lady.
Good man.
You know how it is.
Just hurry, will you? We have rounds to make.
If I follow them, they should lead me to the needle.
Now this feels like Assassin's Creed.
This place is heavily guarded. This is the statue the child talked about. Now to find the hidden key. Found the key. Now to locate the hideout. Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place.
And this dude is guarding it. The only way to get into that place is through this guy. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean wow, they don't get distracted by nothing, do they? He must this needle person must have ordered his guys from Thugs for Less.
Locked.
Huh, not locked.
Fitting.
This door is locked. Gets key. The door is no longer locked. You ain't gonna need none of this stuff. The needle ain't gonna need none of this stuff when I'm done. We're still making good time. We're still making good time. And since tomorrow's Thursday, oh yeah, we're going to spend so much more time with Assassin's Creed, just like we do every Thursday. Well, just like we do every day I'm off, except for Sunday, of course. So this guy has to go through all the stuff I'm going through in order to get to a secret hideout? You better have some clean clothes waiting on him.
Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
Numerous people, including an individual over there. Is that the person? Oh, you give to me arrows.
Coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
No! Please, don't do this! I promise you your silver next week!
Please, don't do this. It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay.
You had your chance.
Wait.
Faster! Or would you prefer another thrashing?
Where did they put the guy? Is that him? This dude got Ultra Instinct!
No escape, you frog man!
Keep your guard up now!
Come forth and be subjugated. It's been a hot minute since I did that axe to the face type move. It's been far too long, actually. Now, what happened to the guy that they were carrying? Did I miss it? Did they kill him? I think they killed him. Yeah, they killed him.
All this silver is being minted into coins.
Wow. So I came across an old-timey money factory. Time to take down the needle. It's the... Look at his face! You see how quickly he lost that look?
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dark in Jorvik. I believe those were your words.
It was the it was what is his name? The boatsman? Harborman! Whatever his title is. I forget.
Are you the needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see.
He's the needle. The moment he starts going in monologuing, he's the needle. He would have saved himself the trouble if he says, "No, I only serve him." No, he has to go on a monologue, pretty much confirming who he is.
Someone must be able to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick. Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Oh, you think this is gonna be a smooth? You think I'm an easy mark? I'm gonna have me some fun. 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 And the rabbit wolf got left outside. I was like, I want a mall of too. Come on, boy. Yep. Yep. Murder. Yep. Stabbing. Murder. Stabbing. Murder. Stabbing. You sly dog! You caught me monologuing! Oh, I can't believe this! A little bit higher. Got him. Is there money? Is there money? There's money here. There is money here. And the person I need to kill is right there. I want you to throw your weapon at me, please. Can you do that? Please throw your weapon at me. Please throw your weapon at me, please. I want you to do it. 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 Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me! Throw your weapon. Throw it. Throw it. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Come on. Come on. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it for the people. You know you want to do it for the audience. Maybe I'll give you a little incentive. Come on, come on. Throw your weapon. Throw your weapon. Throw your weapon. Throw your weapon. Throw it. Come on, throw it. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Come on, throw it. Throw it. Throw it.
Slip through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Oh, this missile reversal skill is so good. But there is treasure over here. I'm not leaving until I get it. There's plenty of treasure here for me to take for myself. Oh, it's up there. If I wanted, I could have just stuffed my whole way through here, but where would be the fun in that? Pardon me. Yeah, the same to you, Mac.
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
This man's going to die, isn't he? He has the look of someone who's expendable in the story.
Gregory. Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you. My children, let alone myself. Please understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty!
Told you.
Let this serve
Expendable.
as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
I must be careful now.
Oh, I was about to kill that man too. Why'd I have to go in slow-mo like that?
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what it was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
Alright, that's another Order member down. Yes, sir. Then we'll have one more to take down. Oh, I still got you. Even despite all this, I still got you. Hey, Civies, y'all might want to leave. Y'all might want to clear out. You want to try me? Hey! Civilian! How about you not get in the way? Stop! Why are civilians just standing there watching like, oh, what fight is going on right here? Not even concerning themselves with the fact that they could wind up getting shot or killed. This is like people who slow down traffic to watch an accident on the other side of the road. Why are you slowing down? It ain't got nothing to do with you. Stop holding up traffic. Stop being nosy. That's how these people died. That's how that lady died, and that's how that man back there died. They were being nosy, just standing there watching. Why are you watching a fight happen? Get out of the area so you can live to say that, hey, I was near that area, but I didn't go too close. You know, it's dangerous. Don't nobody think like that. It's all like, oh, I got to see this fight happen. I got to record this fight happening. Not even wondering whether or not they'll get caught in the crossfire. That's how all these... This is how every civilian has died in this game since I played it. They have gotten in my way when I'm attacking someone. No, that's pretty much it. They just got in my way. You're supposed to pay attention. Ugh. Civilians. Ugh. Being stupid. Ugh. Getting on my nerves. Ugh. Let me stop.
What news do you bring?
One more person.
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The Needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand.
No, there are two of them.
Concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
I'm sorry, that was... The game just set that moment up. This is getting out of hand. No, there are two of them. We should not have made this bargain.
One of the four. Risie, Falavin, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Uh-oh.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
We gotta go to the archives. Get out of the way, lady! Now, we see all these games with parkour and everything, but Forspoken is trying to set itself up as the next game where it's going to have incredibly fast parkour traversal and everything. So I'm going to keep my eye on that.
A wax seal.
To see just how well they do Forspoken's open world parkour, magic parkour type movements. Because it looks interesting.
Let's keep searching.
But it needs to flow right. So we'll see how it does later this year.
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver.
To be delivered to Coppergate Market. I will need this melted down and I will procure more if necessary. Breathe not a word of this to my wife. Oh no.
Scratch marks on the floor.
Move the table.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
What's hiding here? There's something behind the flag. Secret door. Secret door.
Hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
It leads us to the next person. It leads me to whoever the vault is. Wow.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry.
Closing the vault.
A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
Don't drink the wine!
Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
It's the massacre of the phrase all over again! Only this time it's not Arya who orchestrated it. Don't drink the wine! Don't drink the wine!
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Jor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will.
Alright, identify the vault, speak to Lufina, and then the suspects are part of the council.
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
Let's see if we can find ourselves a rat.
Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
Okay, so he seems alright. Let's speak to this guy.
Odin, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin. And these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No. I mustn't indulge. The wine is for
It's him.
Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
It's him. You see how he immediately got a defensive against it? It's Audun. It's Audun. He was all like, oh no, I don't want any wine, but that's for the people. The people he wants to murder.
Thank you.
Of course. Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the Vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are so...
Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
Distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
Okay, Hjor seems a little bit... but Audun was a lot more apprehensive about it. Hjor was all like, why do I gotta drink? I don't want to drink all that much. He wasn't super apprehensive about it like Audun was. Audun's all like, I don't want to drink. That's for the people.
Rishi. Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Now we consult Lufina. First things first, however, I am going to say, because I actually haven't done that since 10:54, and it's now 3:05. I've been busy. Let's speak with Lufina. Well, I imagine it is Audun with the way he behaved.
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingibor collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the Vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on today, we honor you. We honor as
No, don't drink it! Don't drink it!
whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Aldon is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and to more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilman to safety. I will handle Alden. Go.
Everyone involved, y'all about to die.
Alden, save these brats. They will be your last.
No future for people like you.
Here or far, you die! You only die twice,
Why are you running back and forth? Get out of my face. It's you and me, Alden. Now to get rid of the rest of the members who are still chilling out here. Where are you? Are you right here? Get off this ledge. Can I not kill you guys? Okay, let's just confirm the kill. They'll probably disappear afterwards. Confirm the kill. Now, remember everyone, I have all these places discovered in England, and I have not been back to Norway and discovered all the places there because I thought I was too low level to explore the upper echelons of that map. So even if I'm done discovering everything in England, I still got all of Norway to explore.
A feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, priests, and nobles alike.
A4, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Where did they go?
I hope they're alright. Order member revealed! The Vice! So we got another Order member we can take on. He can be found near a waterfall in the village of Pitcheringa in Urvikshire. Nice. Who do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more Order members left. If Odin sacrificed himself to himself, how did he ever become enlightened? Hold on, I got way too many web pages up. Let me shorten this up real quick. Oh, Nuruldin! Welcome! Blessed be your day, friend. How goes it? Oh, it is blessed. It is blessed. Any other day I am able to do this and entertain as many people as I can is a blessed day to me. Having streams like this, which I've been doing pretty much every day since this year started, it has been an absolute joy and a privilege to be able to entertain all you guys. It really makes this dream of me doing this full time feel so much more closer. And I gotta say, I thank everyone for all the support all this time. But if Odin sacrificed himself to himself, how did he ever become enlightened? Alright, so let's look up the history of Odin. Chain to... Alright. So, he sacrificed his eye in Mimir's well, and he threw himself on his spear Gungnir in a kind of symbolic ritual suicide. He then hanged himself on Yggdrasil, the Tree of Life, for 9 days and 9 nights in order to gain knowledge of other worlds and be able to understand the runes. So let me go over here of why he did it. Alright, self-sacrifice. Sitting on his throne with Frigg in the Hall of Valhalla, Odin looked out across the whole world, but he wanted to know everything and gain wisdom and knowledge of things hidden from him. This was a desire that drove him to sacrifice himself. During his sacrificial actions, he saw visions and received secret wisdom. The magical knowledge he gained made him able to cure the sick, calm storms, turn weapons against his attackers, make women fall in love, and render dangerous troll women harmless, often just with a look. Also, a shapeshifter means he could change shape. He could fall into an ecstatic trance and send out his soul, allowing him to adopt the form of another person or an animal. While his body lay in a trance, he could travel as a bird or four-legged animal, a fish or a snake, through all the worlds and to far-off places. He did it all to gain the knowledge. How did he did it all? He just did all that extra stuff. He just did all that extra stuff because he wanted to know everything. And I guess you mean the specifics of how that knowledge came to him by him sacrificing himself. If you love it, stop at nothing to keep at it. Yes, I will never stop. I will never stop until I achieve that goal, because I find absolute joy in doing this. Whether it's me doing voiceover streams or reactions or having streams where I'm playing games with you guys, this is where all of my talents lie, what I'm good at. This is where it all really reaches its peak. I am at my most happy with my family and when I'm doing this. This is my happy place. This is my happy place. But now we can mark this target. It doesn't, but Monique, it doesn't exactly give the specifics on how he gained all that knowledge by, chaining himself to Yggdrasil itself and then, sacrificing his eye. It doesn't say what were the conditions necessary. So that's why they called him the All-Father. Yes, because of all the actions he took to gain all the knowledge. He wanted to know all things. So he became the All-Father. Otherwise, if he didn't know it, he'd be the Some Father, and that just doesn't really roll off the tongue as well. You look to be an enemy. Join your friends. There we go. Alright, trying to find, maybe find a happy place wherever you go. Thank you, Nuruldin. I appreciate the kind words. The world needs more people like you, being pleasant and, you know, nice. Too little of that is going around. Too little of that exists out in the world today. We need more kindness.
What do you see, Sunan?
Where did y'all go? Y'all over here. Are y'all drinking? Is y'all drinking? Is y'all drinking on the job? I just murdered another member and y'all over here chilling? Well, actually, after all that, I would imagine that's probably what you were doing. Is everyone alright? Everybody good? Everyone okay?
Are you alright?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Alright, speak to the king at the Royal Hall. It's a good thing these people don't have an issue with me running through their house. Why do y'all look so surprised when I'm running through these streets at high speeds? It's like y'all never seen someone sprint before. Stop gasping! I'm running! That's what you do when you're getting chased by something, ain't it? Stop acting so surprised. I'm just trying to get somewhere in a hurry. Did I just actually trip on something? Odin is a strange fish. He really is. He really is odd. Plus, all that knowledge is what really he wanted to try and keep himself.
I don't care. I want answers.
He wanted to keep himself. He wanted to stop Ragnarok. That is some wholesome quality. It really is when you see people like a Nurudin show up.
Start talking.
That's what my channel is for. For everyone to come in and chill and relax and, you know, join everyone in camaraderie.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known.
Is Valhalla's open world as rich as Black Flag's or Unity? I would say more like Black Flag because it's far more open. Unity, I think you're just in Paris.
Stop that from happening. We owe you.
But Black Flag, you're out there on the ocean. Origins and Odyssey are good examples as well.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Fund Halfdan's war, give it to the merchants. I feel like I should give it to the merchants because, I mean, one dude just got stabbed by Grigory just because he didn't have enough money to feed his own children. So I'm really thinking about giving it to them. Let's find out what the choices are. Valhalla, silver, to merchants, or Halfdan. Alright, so let's see what happens. A world as large as that must be too exhausting to explore. Yeah, the world itself is massive. It is absolutely massive. It's not something you can just speed run your way through. You have to take your time. Like, actually, I'll show you how many hours I spent playing this game. It's getting close to about 90 hours or maybe about 100 hours thus far. All the streams that I have of Valhalla has just been me doing the story missions and exploring, so the place is extremely big. And the map I'm in right now is just one map. There's still Vinland, and there's still Isle of Skye, and there's still Norway. Places I haven't visited yet. Then the DLCs add even more places to visit, so it's a very big world filled with a whole lot, so this game was meant for you to play for a long period of time. The reason I'm playing it is because it will take such a long time for me to complete that it will fall right into the release of Elden Ring if I dragged it out that far. But I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to the end of this story little by little, so I might transition to another game once that's all and over and done with. But it is a game, big game nonetheless. So we have the choices here. give it to the merchants. Eivor will ask that the silver is given to the merchants of Jorvik since they were robbed of their wares. I was already set on that decision anyway. Yor agrees, and Risingis says that he'll distribute it evenly. Eivor suggests that Halfdan will need the silver for his war with the Picts. However, Halfdan will say that the silver should have been better put to use if you choose this option. So of course we're going to give it to the merchants.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
Also, welcome Patrick Fuentes. I didn't say that when you showed up. My apologies.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait.
Rich amount of time for such little progress. Might buy it on the upcoming sale or when your final exams are over and done with. That the order isn't as prevalent in game. Yeah, it's not. Neither is the assassin order. I mean, sure, it's sprinkled in here, but I feel like with each...
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
Let me not interrupt this moment.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Wholesome moment.
Again, old friend.
In this world or the next.
Alright. Closing the vault. And we leveled up again. I have quite a lot of skill points right now. 24 skill points to use.
Back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Alright, so... yeah. The thing about these Assassin's Creed games lately is that they've become less about, you know, strictly the Assassins versus the Order, and more like, okay, what type of warrior from history will have this and do this? I feel like Assassin's Creed Origins was the last game where you are actually a real assassin, and it was strictly against the Order of Ancients that become, you know, the Assassins Templar in the future. But then Odyssey came by, and you're really, let's be honest here, you're not really an assassin, you're a Spartan. Sure, there's moments where you can sneak up and assassinate people, but you're still a Spartan more than anything else. And then here, it's less about you being an assassin, and more about you being a Viking. So I feel like Odyssey and Valhalla have gone away from the whole basic story of Assassin's Creed, whereas you are an assassin and you're trying to take on the Templars, who are trying to take over the world. And that was that. Everyone you played as was, gone through the process of becoming an assassin, from Altair to Ezio to, I feel like, Connor as well. At Connor he was, and a little bit of Edward as well. But Eivor and Alexios and Cassandra, it just kind of fell off. It just kind of fell off with how important it was for you to strictly be an assassin and not just a different type of warrior that also doubles as an assassin. That's just my opinion on the matter. Assassin's Creed became less assassins focused and more about this is the warrior you get to play as, and he also gets to be an assassin. Yeah, it's become less Assassin's Creed and more Mercenaries Creed, which in Origins worked well enough, but Odyssey was very difficult for you to play at all. At this point, the Templars haven't been created yet. That's true. But it still doesn't give you the vibe of it being like, strictly an assassin versus the people who would become the Templars. It's just like, you're just a random mercenary now. And that's the whole That's the whole thing. Before we go to Ranvi, however, there's still an Order of Ancients member that we need to take out right now. I'd be remiss if I didn't take care of this now. We'll go speak to Ranvi after we kill him. Probably should have traveled over there, but I was just talking, and I got distracted by what Eivor said. And dead. Because you know he fell straight through all of those leaves. There was no buoyancy. Did not survive. Died on impact. Alright, he's 600 meters out that way. Dvalin! Let us go! We'll take out this guy, then we'll go speak to Ranvi, and then I think I'll bring the stream to a close then. We'll be able to spend a lot more time with Valhalla tomorrow. Once I get past this truck night shift. As soon as I get past this shift tonight, then I can get back to what I actually enjoy. Don't worry, little fox. Don't worry, little squirrel. Don't worry, little deer. I'm not gonna kill you today. Well, I'm not gonna kill you now. It will be time later, but it will not be now. This lady has been... Oh, wait, that's not a lady. That's a dude. I forgot. I'm sorry. This dude has been sitting here with his kid all this time. No, I try to be as careful as I can. I just go in there, do my job, so I can come back and actually do this. I just do my job and come back so I can do what I enjoy.
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye. Even Helheim needs a Reeve.
And Eivor's looking at him saying like, man, you said Helheim wrong. But we have another order and another medallion from the Order of the Ancients. Hey, that's all I ever want my shifts to be like, Noodledean. Noodledean. I need to make sure I pronounce that correctly next time. I always wish for them to be peaceful and end swiftly. Forgot that Wednesdays are one of the delivery days at most days done stocking before. I've been doing it for 10 years. It will be 11 in May if I allow it to get that far. For 10 years, it's all I've ever known. Because I went to work as soon as I got out of high school, and I did 5 years at Best Buy, and then 2 years at Home Goods, and currently 3 years at the place I work right now. So I got about a good decade of stocking, truck night, third shift, overnight experience, of which I am looking forward to leave behind, because boy does it mess with my sleep schedule. Get home, I try to sit up, and I fall asleep, and then I find out it's 4 o'clock in the evening and I could have been doing something else.
Hey, my boy.
So I'm looking forward to the day. And I will not stop until I achieve it either.
Eivor, out the gate?
Hello. I come bearing good news.
From Jorvik, with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
All right. Pledge complete for Jorvik. All right, real quick. I'm waiting for that bot to show up. And removed! Be gone from my sight. Okay. Noor shall do. Okay, sure, Noor. Thank you, Noor. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, so let's check the places that we have next to do. Oh no, don't choose that option.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So, what places do we have left? We already been to Kent. We have already conquered London. We have already conquered Sussex. We already have Essex. We have East Anglia, Grantabridgeshire, Oxenfordshire, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire, Jorvikshire, Jorvik completed, so Jorvikshire, Snottingham. Well, actually, what? You mean to tell me I never conquered Essex? This whole time and I never conquered Essex? Huh. Or Sussex. Or are they just now opening themselves up to me now? Because they weren't here before. Oh, okay. So we have Nottinghamshire. So this is 160, this is 160, and this is 250. Okay, so we'll tackle Essex, then Sussex, and then Nottinghamshire. And wait, there's still Lincolnshire I got to conquer. Ah, man, we got a long way to go. Okay, so maybe just Essex and Lincolnshire, then Sussex, and Nottinghamshire. Noor, it was an honor and a privilege to have you here in today's stream. I really do hope you enjoyed yourself. That's all I can ever really ask of anyone whenever they come to their streams. I never really asked anyone of people of anything. As long as they enjoyed themselves, then that just means I did my job.
I should go.
We still got some places to conquer. Alright. We'll worry about that the next time. So before we end today's stream, what happened with Sigurd? He allowed himself to be taken by the king and Fulke, and in the process... Wait a minute, what is that? What is that? Letter? A letter that's glowing blue? A blue letter? What is this letter to me? Read Hytham's letter. Yo, what's going on? Letter from Hytham. Eivor, I receive another letter from our poor fellow soldier of Christ. It may have uncovered a few new targets. Visit my bureau when you have some time. Oh, new targets?
My next targets.
New targets? Please, give me information so I can hunt them down!
About my next targets.
Let's mark our targets. At least reveal to them who they are before I end the stream. And I'm already running to the wrong place. I'm sorry. We got new targets, and that's pretty much all we have for Hytham because we've already found all the codex pages, and we're getting up there with the medallions.
It could not have been easy. May he rest in peace.
You said this to me already.
Is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I can't give him any more medallions at the moment.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Alright, let's check order. Grigori is down. Audun is down. Whoever this last person is. Father is Saxon, holds a power position. We're getting on up there. We're getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. And then we still have to bring the stuff to Valka so we can continue on with Valhalla and all the things that are happening in Asgard. Alright, now, let's spend ourselves some skill points. We got some capstone skills that we can get. So there's Grit. And there's Last Chance Healing. Let's go for Charge Shot. Actually, Stealth Adrenaline, let's get that. Let's just get all the caps skills we can. Alright, that's done. Alright, that's another one. Emergency aim. Ooh, am I about to unlock almost all of them? Am I about to unlock all of them? Not all of them. I still got this side. I forgot about this side. I forgot about this side completely. And I don't even have all of them. I really actually don't even have all of them. Not yet, anyway. Because we still have the whole Raven side. This is the Wolf side. This is the Wolf side. This is the Raven side. We still have much to unlock over here. Let's go ahead and fill out the Bear tree. Increase melee. Fire resistance. Melee resistance. Alright, power level 255! Woo, we get more powerful by the moment. And that's where I'm going to call it a session, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a very eventful and very prosperous stream today. And I can say that we are not only far stronger than we were before, but the story is progressing well, and all the things that we're unlocking is progressing well as well. But I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow, and that's all I got. So with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing or consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day. And once again, as always... Actually, did I answer Patrick's question? Sigurd was taken by the king in Fulke, one of the members of the Orders of Ancients, and he's slowly being tortured. And he's been gone for like months. So we're still trying to find him. The last thing we found of Sigurd was his missing arm. So he's missing an arm. And we're still trying to find Fulke, because Fulke has Sigurd. Once we find her, we find him. And then we'll see where things go from there. But other than that, later, peoples!